Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. What even was that? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Oops, that music's real loud. Let's fix that. Okay. Hello. Do you miss me? I missed you. Need to crack some cold ones. Excuse me, one moment. Oh my goodness. Merry Christmas. Did y'all survive? I know I was very tired after 2 days of Christmas shenanigans. I'm also still very tired this morning because I sat up to 3 a.m. watching Japanese dramas. But you know, the show, it goes on. Sweet, sweet caffeine. I have just literally dragged my butt out of bed. And we're here on the server. There's some frame rate issues. Let's make sure we haven't caused problems. I left my sword going overnight, you know, because we've got plans for today. So there's a lot of mobs down here. And I apologize. Okay, we only got one extra modifier. I mean, can we get another one before the end of the day? Or before we go kill the Chaos Dragon? Don't know. I feel like we need to put fiery on this. Let's get some blaze. Seeing as we've only got one modifier, let's make it fire. This is as far as we can go there. Let's put this back in here. Back to doing work. Okay. See if we can get one more modifier before the end of the day. If not, you know, not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. And if this becomes too laggy with other people on the server, then we'll turn it off. Okay. So, we are back on Stoneblock. This is going to be our last Stoneblock stream. I have done pretty much everything I wanted to do in this pack, except for build a crazy base like everyone else did. But, you know, there's a point where you don't necessarily want to start again. Like, this has all been great for, like, resource gathering and stuff. Ooh, 2 more balance clay. 400 something. This needs to get up to 9 something, something, something. You know, we're miles away from finishing this quest. But yeah, it's been good. Like, I've had a lot of fun playing this pack. There's definitely stuff we haven't done that we could have done. Like, I never finished my mystical agriculture farm. This is going to be neat. Doesn't look as good with the night vision. Can I take off my helmet so I don't have night vision, please? One moment. Just letting night vision wear off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. There you go. It's a lot more moody. I like that. But yeah, so we never really finished setting this up, which is, you know, it's a shame, but is what it is. Today I want to finish off my Thaumcraft stuff. I've been doing some work. We've got some work to do still, but let's jump back into where we were at the end of last week. Not last week, yeah, the end of last Sunday. So I just built this, right? So this was the Essentia smelter with our auxiliary slurry pumps and our arcane alembics. We have the venting port on the back, and underneath we had an arcane bellows. Now, technically some of this stuff we haven't unlocked yet in terms of the research tree within Thaumcraft. So this is probably not what you're first going to build. For example, you won't have these extra bits on the sides. You'll just have the one smeltery. Hey, sweet. The one smeltery and the one Essentia arcane alembic. But you know, it's all good. It's all good. And you're probably also not going to have these filling Essentia transfer tubes they also unlock later in the research. But that's what we're going to get to today. So what have I been doing? I've been using this setup to fill up all of these jars. Now, I will say there's a really good basics to Essentia smeltering in the Thaumcraft game guide. Like, it's actually very good. I was quite impressed with how it's been laid out. But it shows you how to go from early game Essentia management with pipes, because there's these things called tubes. All of these. So you got Essentia tubes for direction and normal ones and like restricting and filters, and then you've got what's the other thing called? Buffer? This thing. Essentia buffer. So you got a couple of different pipe-based mechanics for getting stuff here. But we've kind of skipped it because we can with Thaumcraft and the transmutation table. I'm going straight to wireless, essentially. Wireless Essentia. Okay, and so then I've dug out some room for the next thing we're going to work on. I've also set up these bad boys over here. Now these are, I tried to make one of these earlier on, but we didn't, I needed the technology unlocked to be able to craft it. So there's a heat source underneath, there's a crucible, then there's the two, let's break this and I'll show you. Oh. There's the two, not that guy, alchemical constructs, right? Ignore all this stuff. Let's get rid of all this. So this is the basic setup, right? These three blocks. And then if I grab a Salus Mundus to form it. And now these blocks will face whatever direction you're facing when you click on it. So if I click on it from this side, this flat bit on the front would have been on this side, right? So you can kind of do some stuff with that. Now, again, this is functionality that you won't have at the early game, but I'm going to put these emptier essentially transfers. You only need one. You don't need multiple. I'm putting multiple because it looks better. These ones aren't going to do anything. So the way these wireless connectors work. So these ones filling Essentia transfers, fill jars, emptying Essentia transfers, empty jars. So the way they work is it's level with or in front of the filter, or the filler or the emptier, for up to 16 blocks. So this is one chunk, so everything in this area should be reachable, and even this is inside of that chunk. Now these are not inside of the chunk, but so chunk borders don't matter. But I'm going to have all my different Essentias here, so that'll be fine. And then the pneumatic matrix, which is again something that you won't unlock until later in the mod, just allows this machine to craft multiple things. So what does this machine do? Okay, so you remember how last week we were throwing stuff in here, checking how much Essentia there was, crafting with it, and then using the slivers to pull out the rest of the Essentia shards so we didn't cause flux? Well, that's kind of what this is. So let's get some coal. So to give an example, what you can do with this machine, so you open it up. Now, because I've got, let's put this off first. See, I can make one thing, right? So if I put a piece of coal in there, it'll show me all the different things that coal can be transmuted into. So if I click on alumentum, it is going to collect the different Essentias from the network. So you saw it kind of floating in there. Interestingly, it says I don't have any prudentium, right? So we are out of prudentium. I'll get to that in a second. So let me grab some prudentium because I know I have an extra jar. Whoops. Potentia, sorry, Potentia. So I chuck that there. This will take a second, but you'll see this Potentia waft across. and there it spat out the augmentum, which is really neat. And the way this works is this saves this, so it can be set up so that it's always going to make augmentum. As long as it's got these 3 essentias, enough of them, it will make more, and the base item. You can feed things into this with a hopper. It spits it out of this front section, so you can put a chest right on there and I'll put it straight into the chest, or in my case I put a hungry chest in front of it, which will pick up anything that's dropped on it, right? I figured keep it in the family of the pack. So then if I also then go and put this mnemonic matrix on top, I can actually have this remember up to 3 recipes. So you can see now it's remembered 1 recipe. If I go and put a shard here as well, now I can teach it a 2nd recipe. So it can make air crystals. And it will just cycle between the 2 and make them as it has access to the essentia, right? And then you just click on it again to remove it. So obviously we don't have any air crystals, so Beastia. And it will just craft that. It doesn't happen like straight away. It takes a second to register. And then there you go. So that's kind of how this works. So this is really helpful for getting the different crystals that you need when you're doing your research. And just in general, the creation of different alchemy-based recipes, right? So the next thing we need to look at though is this thing up here. So remember how one of the things that we need to worry about is flux. So see on the left hand side there, that little, hey Pippi, how you doing? See that little purple number there says 13.5, and if I go into this chunk, there isn't one. That's the flux. This mess up here is what is dealing with our flux. So let's grab some things. Get some filters. I need some more redstone. Now remember last week when I was saying that redstone is a really clean resource. You get 10 potentia per redstone. So there's not a lot of waste of materials. I like to use redstone for running this machine because this requires a flux condenser, 4 sources of essentia, and then another jar where it can put the flux essentia. And then you need this lattice work. Now this is the optimum way of building the lattice. They have to be attached to each other. So if I have lattices still here. I don't. So if I try and put a lattice down and it's not connected to the machine, it just pops off, right? So that's something to be aware of. And they need to be in this kind of formation for optimal connection. Has to be above the condenser and they all connect. Now you see some of these are purple. Purple means they're stuffed full of flux and they're not actually working at the moment. But that's why you build this kind of structure, because that way it'll bypass this one. So if this condensing lattice collects some flux, it will pipe it this way and across and down. If that was the only way through, it wouldn't be able to get past. But with a filter, you can just switch out the filter. So if I right click on it, switch out the filter, and then sometimes you'll also get a alienus, not alienus. What's that one? It is brain Vitium. Sometimes you'll get the Vitium, a crystal out of it as well. Here's another one. We just need to filter that. There you go. We even got one there. So you get a Vitium Viz crystal. And it'll keep doing its thing. But it'll only do its thing when it has essentia. So we're also going to go in here and we'll start refilling. That's full. When these are full, I take them off just so that they don't. Because if there's an overflow, we'll need to replace the tank. Let's do this, and we'll grab, where's our labels? Labels should go in with these guys. Full jars stack as well. So it's good to know. So you can see here, it is passing the Essentia up. It is causing some flux to do this. See, it's causing 19 flux. It'll probably get up to like 30 something by the time we finish doing the 2 stacks. That's not a lot of flux, 30 flux. So I'm not too worried about it. But it's something to be aware of. And that's why it's important to have this and this in the same chunk. Now they will clean neighboring chunks as well, because flux, just like V, kind of moves into neighboring chunks. It's a lot slower to move into neighboring chunks, so it makes sense to have this and this in the same chunk. But you know, sometimes that's not always possible. I wish there was a way to do this where it didn't create flux. I mean, in theory, I could set this up in a compact machine, and then, oh, I haven't scanned those. Set this up in a compact machine so that any flux it does create is in another dimension and it can't affect me. But with this setup here, you're pretty good. Depending on the pack, sometimes it can be hard to make these lattices. In this pack, what's the recipe? Nah, it's pretty easy. Thaumium plates, some quartz, and the filter. And the filter is just the silver with some gold. You know, super simple. Now, technically we haven't unlocked this yet in our research. And it won't show up until we actually cause some flux. So we're actually going to cause some flux and close some rifts in a little bit anyway. But this is my like initial setup, so that we can kind of go through the next part of Thaumcraft and see where it takes us. Now this is going to fill up. So see, that's up to 250. Okay, so it's full. And there's still some left over. Now, if I leave this in here, that's going to cause more flux. So this is where I would grab an extra water jar and an extra water jar. I'm going to put that down here. I'm going to put a label on it because I don't want it to accidentally switch what type of, what kind of essentials in there. It just makes life easier when you label them. It also makes it easier when you're looking for the resources to do your infusions, because you can because you know what the icon looks like, and sometimes like some of the colors are similar. So like this one and this one are similar colors, without having to get like right up to them to know. I can kind of visually check and go, okay, I don't have much of either. But yeah, so this is like my overflow, and then that's good to go. And you'll see here, we're up to 103, and that'll slowly start to come down. Where's my... So see, we got up to 31 flux, and that 103 up there. So let's see, that jumped up to 104, and we jumped down to 30 on the side. So it's like, it's a balancing game. And see, these are slowly coming down again. So you're constantly feeding the system. And you can do some stuff. I don't know if you can like take a redstone signal out of these. I've never done anything like that. But you could do some piping and stuff to make it all work out so that you're always keeping them full. But yeah, that's kind of the main way of dealing with flux in your chunk. We're going to deal with some other flux issues a little bit later as we go through the research. But for now, that's where we're at. Okay, so jumping back into where we left off. We made those billows. An item magnet. That's not super useful for us, but thank you. Put that away. I will hold on to these crystals. And these filters. I find putting on the crystals in one crate is useful because they're in alphabetical order, right? So when you're looking for a specific specific one for your research, this really helps, right? So put them all in one crate. Trust me, worth it. It's worth doing. Okay, so where can we go next? Let's jump back into our book, see where we are with our research. We were focused on alchemy because I needed to unlock this. So this is, I did the quests I needed to unlock this stuff. Then to get the advanced essential transport, which are these emptying and filling things, we need to do missing research infusion, and for the improved distillation and essentia, these need arcane bellows. So let's go and get arcane bellows first, because that's probably easier to get. No, you know what? Infusion's probably easier to get. They're probably much of a muchness. Arcane bellows is under artifice. Infernal furnace. Visit a hellish place. How are we going to do that in this pack? Because we can't go to the nether. Ooh, snap. How do you do that in this pack? Does anybody know? How do I visit a hellish place? Stoneblock 2, Thaumcraft. Visit a hellish place. Really? I don't know if I want to do that. So what it's this quest, hellish, make some netherrack. This gives you a hell biomarker, so you can use the so I guess I've got some of these, eh? Yeah. So I guess you can use one of these to make a hell biome. Sure. Well, I guess we have to for science, eh? Okay. Let's build a hell biome. Not quite what I expected to be doing right now, but you know. Okay. Yeah, because the nether is disabled in Stoneblock 2, right? So I was like, how do I get to hell? Literally. Okay, we have all the machines for this though, because we have already terraformed in our base before. So if I go to at extra, we want to grab, we probably want humidifiers, we're probably going to want heaters, we're going to want the terraformer, we're definitely going to want some antennas. Where's the antennas? There's the antennas. Okay, so the way this works, you put the terraformer down, and then you put the biomarker in, and it's going to tell us what we need. Our range, we want it to be, I assume that's blocks. So if I set it to 4 blocks, it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So it'll just do this chunk. Oh, that's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I think it'll just make this block if I set it to 4. I think it's blocks. I don't think it's chunks. Okay, so we want to turn this savanna into hell. So I need 4 dehumidifiers, which I didn't even think about that. Ooh, 10 magic infusers and 10 heaters. Okay. So let's get... These got EMC? They don't have EMC. Okay, so let's go... we need to do this. Interesting. Sidetracked as per usual doing quests. But we need that hell biome. So we want... Heater? Do I have... Okay, so I need another 4 heaters because we needed 10, right? And I need... Dehumidifier. Okay, let's teach you how to make a dehumidifier. That's pretty straightforward. And magic infuser. This guy. You need enchantment tables. Cool. We will grab those from the here. Stack of enchantment tables. Okay. So let's grab how many do I need? Was it 11 infusers, and we can do that up here now. Yep. Constantly getting stuck on the things I'm walking over. So I need 4 dehumidifiers. Oh, I need 11 heaters and 10 magic infusers. Okay, so let's grab another heater. And we needed 4 dehumidifiers. And 10 magic infusers. Cool. And these are all going to need power, but that's okay. So the way you do this is you essentially, they have to be touching the terraformer. They don't have to be in any pattern or anything, you know, it's just make sure they're touching. But symmetry is a thing. Can't help myself. I'm sorry. Oh, 5, 6. Okay, and then you got to put an antenna on top of each of these. Doesn't go on top of the terraformer, just the things connected to it. Now you see all these are saying they don't have RF. So then we need some RF. Do I have... Has this got power in it? I don't know if this is still connected up to the network. We'll dig under here so we can run some conduits. Too far. Too far. Too far. Unfortunately, they don't all connect. Actually, do they? If I just power one block, do they all power? That'd be neat. That'd actually be very neat. I don't think they make a multi-block like that, though. Okay. Dig this out. Let's grab some conduit. Hello? Nothing too crazy here. Just some simple terraforming into the hell dimension. You know, as you do on a Sunday morning. Awkward. Okay. So that's like that. Let's just do this. Boom. Boom. Let's put this here. All sides out. Okay, so they've now got power. And now I can't get to the... Can't get to the middle, guys. Gotta be able to get to the middle. So maybe, actually, makes more sense. Put the terraformer on the outside of your structure so you can access it without having to climb over the top. That'd be really smart, District. Tell it Sunday morning. Oh, I missed a antenna as well. So if you don't have an antenna on there, it'll say missing antenna, so it won't actually work. Okay, now we've got these, it's not doing anything. So we actually need to make sure that we have magic ingredients, or we need ingredients in the heater, the magic infuser, and the dehumidifier. So if we look at these at extra utilities, and we look at the uses of each of these. So the magic infuser can use bottles of enchanting, can use magical wood, can use enchanted books. So we'll probably grab magical wood because that we've got lots of. The dehumidifier, that can use cactus or sand. Let's grab cactus because that does 160 units. And then the heater, looks like blaze rods are our best option there. So blaze rods for 320. So let's grab, can I grab magical wood from here? No. But we have a chicken for that, so magical wood. I guess I think we got a chicken for all this stuff. Blaze rods and what was the last thing? Dehumidifier cactus. Was it cactus or was it sand that was the best? Cactus is an EMC. Let's check that. Dehumidifier. Cactus. Cactus was the best. Cactus. Let's grab a stack of cactus. Now, the way this works, you don't actually need to fill up every single machine. So here, I've got a dehumidifier. If I put the cactus in there, the 4 dehumidifiers are running. Here, magic infuser, I put the magical wood in here. The 10 magic infusers are running. Heaters, I put the blaze rods in there. Heaters are running. And you can see it is processing. All of these things are working when they're sparkling. And it does block by block. So you can see it's doing the different biomes. And these items can change. So if you come back and everything has stopped working, maybe you've crossed in a different biome. So this is from Savannah to Hell, requires these things. If I was going from a mountain to Hell, like a snowy mountain to Hell, then maybe I'd need more heaters. Or if it was going from a swamp to a plains, maybe I would need other things. So this mechanic's really cool. And the way you make the biomarker, so because you can use this for anything, you don't have to use it for what we're using it for here. Biomarker's pretty easy to make, and then you just shift right click in the existing biome to copy the recipe. So you can see here in the bottom right hand corner underneath our map, it now says we're in Hell. But if I go over here, I'm in a Savannah. Hell, Savannah. Hell, Savannah. Hell, Savannah. Hell, Savannah. Pretty neat. Hasn't quite finished doing all the blocks. Still got some Savannah in the corners. That one's now Hell. That one's now Hell. Okay, so it looks like it's pretty much done. This area. Yeah, so now it's finished. That's it. We now have created our Hell dimension. So you can use that for all kinds of things. That's how we changed our silly Savannah base into jungle. See? Beautiful, lush green jungle grass. Rather than poopy brown Savannah grass. And now we have a Hell dimension. I figure we should, like, fill this with netherrack. Do I have an exchanging gadget? I do have an exchanging gadget. Netherrack? Do we have netherrack? Is netherrack not a... Oh, there we go. Compressed netherrack. I just want normal netherrack. Just normal red netherrack, please. Like, just normal netherrack? Normal. No. No. Normal netherrack. It's like it's creeping into this area. Some absolutely unnecessary decorations this late into the pack. But you know what? Who cares? We're having fun here. We're having fun. Guess I don't have to worry too much about the changing stuff. Just make it look pretty, because we can. Wow, I ran in another act that quickly. I guess it is a pretty big area. 9x9 room is a big room. Get this all done. I mean, I could even do like some lava in the corners. That's becoming unnecessary. It's not our focus of today. Just because we have a hell biome, we might as well make it look like a hell biome, you know? Yeah, that's smart. It doesn't change entities. There we go. Need some buckets of lava. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. Let's put. Now I'm being extra. Because this is completely unnecessary. But why not? Let's do the same over here. Because it can. Because it'll look good. Sometimes it is just about the aesthetics, folks. You know, that's completely acceptable to just want something that looks good. Don't be ashamed of making your base look good. Yeah, no? Yeah. Probably don't need these terraformers now. Another reason to put everything next to... Oh, no! Rip the dream as all my stuff goes everywhere. Cool. So don't vein mine the so sad about it. Don't vein mine your netherrack after you decorate the room that you just built, because that's how you waste all that work. There's no undo on vein mine. Or ore excavate as it's called these days. Or in 1.16 I think it's called what's it called? Not ore excavate, it's something else. Ultimine. What a mess. Can we... Oh, that's a little bit of lag. Okay, let's fix this. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. What is this mess? We are invulnerable because we have crazy fancy armor. But still. Disappointed by that disaster. Oh, it's very hard to fly in this infinity armor. You're just a little too fast, right? That's a thing, it's to be too fast. I feel it's a thing. Because, my goodness, I go zoomsies. And then I think I want... there? Behind... the lava... Okay. Can't believe I did that. Can't believe I did that! Do I have... I'm pretty sure I can grab a magic wand to make this a lot easier to refill. Do we have unbreaking wand? Unbreaking... we do. Can we make an unbreaking wand? Please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why am I making 4 if they're unbreaking? Because you put 2 and 2 together to make the higher tier, and these two together to make the higher tier, and then you put that one and that one together to make the really, really high tier one. So now I should be able to do this. Fix up the disaster that I made. No! See, what did I say about flying too fast? It's a thing. It is a thing. Okay. Stop flying too fast. And then, can we do there? Then bring across the roof. Then I just need to do the floor. Okay. I think I want to do that. And that. Then we should be able to do this. Oh. Why am I falling in the gap while I'm holding shift? Why is that a thing, game? Can you not hold shift with this armor on? Weird. Okay. My hell biome's fixed. Oops. Got a little... And then maybe we'll actually put a little lava lake in the middle. No, because we can. Because we can. I know we just filled all this in, but, you know. It's all good. It's all good. I'm even going to leave that flowing just because I think that looks cool. Nice. Okay. Be careful in there, Mr. Iron Golem. So, we... all of that to find a hellish biome. That lava bug can go away. Those can go away. Biomarker, you can go away. Okay. And you can go away. Did we find a hellish biome? We did! See? It was all worth it. Okay, I need obsidian, netherrack, and blaze rod. Obsidian. Obsidian. Netherrack, which I just put away. netherrack, and blaze. This becomes so much easier once you've got access to EMC. Oh, nether brick. Sorry, not netherrack. Nether brick. Okay, infernal furnace. Now this is a multi-block that allows you to do some doubling, which is kind of neat. And it's a cool looking multi-block. And there's an upgraded well, no, sometimes there's sometimes when a mod has modular machines, they update it so that it can do, like, you can use modular machines with it and stuff, but it's pretty neat. But allows you to craft a couple of different things, so worth getting. But we need this for the arcane bellows. For this, we need to observe Golomancy and an air viz, which we've got plenty of these. Let's unlock our arcane bellows. So these are pretty simple to make as well. Just some wood, some leather, and some iron. So this has unlocked the arcane bellows we have underneath our smelter here. And you'll notice in the chat it said addendum added to essentially smelting and infernal furnace. So if you go here, there's now a little plus on here. So there's now an extra page with extra stuff. So the way it works, like I was saying last week, is you are the apprentice, you know, becoming a master. And so he makes all these, or she makes all these notes as you go to see how things help things do things. So that's cool. So this one gives you, when you smelt things, you get bonus nuggets. If you've got arcane bellows on your arcane furnace, which is infernal furnace, which is pretty neat. And then if we go back here, so it's also got a little plus there. So go back here, and go to the next page. Bellows placed by the side. Hey, anonymous cheer. Thank you for the cheer. Have a great day. I appreciate the cheer. Hope you're having a good one. So yeah, if you place on the side of a smelter, you'll greatly increase the heat it generates, allowing smelters to be broken down more quickly. So this just helps us make this run faster, essentially. And you can have multiple as well. Because I'm using the slurry pumps, I don't really have room for multiple. Because you can't attach them to the front, I don't think. Can you attach them to the front? Let's check. Let us check. If I put a bellows on the front... Oh, it does connect. Okay. I'll take it. We'll take it. That's cool. I didn't think it would connect on the front. I wonder if it actually works, though. I mean... let's clear up our filters. Just the one. Yep. Just gotta manage your flux there, folks. Always gotta manage your flux. Because you don't want to get it out of hand. Okay, so that has unlocked that. So then this also gives us access to these guys. So this is the auxiliary pumps. So that is this guy. And then it also gives us access to the distillation, the venting port. Venting port helps reduce the amount of flux produced by about a third, and adding additional vents will increase this, though there are diminishing returns. So depending on how you set up, like I could go with just one alembic, and I could have 2 more venting ports on here. It would reduce the amount of flux. You know, we probably could do that because of the way we've got this set up. It means it happens slower, but it's probably not a bad idea. It'll lower the amount of flux that we produce in the area. Now, hot tip. Don't break these blocks when they have essentia in them. You will create flux by doing that, right? So just be aware. Just be aware. So let's grab another 2 vents. So we put these on the sides. It should actually create less flux. So how much flux is in this area now? So currently we've got nothing. So if we put a stack of redstone in here, normally we'd have about like 15 to 18. So you can see it's still doing its job. I'm going to actually break this because I want to fill these ones first. And it can still keep up. The one valve keeps up with the Essentia. Now, this would not work if you had an item that you were burning that had multiple Essentias in it. Yeah, see, it's still going to get up to 10. Is it going to get higher than that? Oh, see, no, we're not transferring fast enough. Yeah, so see, it's a bit of a trade-off, really. I think I actually prefer the other option without the vents. I think I prefer this option because it just it does it faster. Sure, it creates more flux, but we're managing the flux, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, I do. I prefer it with the extra alembics. I do wish that these had more faces. I wonder if you could put another one on the front. So rather than the second bellows, I wonder if I can put a vent on the front. Or maybe I can put a vent underneath it. No, I can't put it on the front. Can I put a vent underneath? No, I can't put a vent underneath either. Okay, so we are a little bit limited in our layout. But it's good to know. Good to know. Okay, so those are all done. We will put this back on display. Cool. Okay, back to it. So yeah, so we've unlocked those. Next thing we probably want to unlock is this, just because this is kind of what we're using. Even though we kind of jumped the queue a little bit with EMC, let us jump into infusion. Arcane infusion, basic infusion. Yes, cool. To decorate my lab. Okay. I don't know why you'd need to decorate your lab. Infusion stage 1. See, it says stage 1 of 3, so let's get this happening. So we need to do a theory of arcane infusion. Now, here, we don't have infusion yet to focus our theory. So we just have to hope that we get infusion, right? And it can be a little bit tricky, but usually, if you don't focus, you'll get all kinds of different things. And we hope that we get an infusion block. Not infusion. Yeah, infusion is what we're after. Okay, no infusion there. That's fine. We'll create another theory. And until you've unlocked everything, like points are points, right? There's nothing. There we go. Some infusion. There's nothing wrong with getting more research. Cognito. See, this is what I was saying before about like keeping those resources on hand, because chances are you'll use them again and again and again and again. Okay, didn't get one there. Let's create a new theory. Oh, okay, so see, we can't create a theory. It's because we don't have any ink left. So to get ink back, I just need another ink sec. Really? There are so many things in the freaking... and then if I put this and ink sac in my crafting bench, it refills. Refills the little scribe tools there. Okay, we can go back creating theories. Potentia. I tend to try to avoid rejecting things. Just because, like I said, until you've unlocked all the research, all of these research points are worth something, right? Oh, we got a decent amount of Eldritch there. Interesting. Still no infusion. How close are we? How close are we? Not too close. Almost though. Try again. Try again. This is the wonders of wonders. Psh. The census. This is the most grindy part of Thaumcraft, is getting your research. File of gellum and some leather. Leather. And where are my files? Gellum. I want to say gellum is ice. I don't think I've got any ice here. Okay, so let's get some ice. Gellum? Yeah, gellum. Ice. So like ice is probably our best option. Packed ice has auto in it as well. 20. Okay, we'll just grab some normal ice. No, let's grab some packed ice because... Oops. Because... there is, nothing wrong with getting extras when you can store them like this, right? So we'll chuck this in here. It's going to need a jar for the gellum. Just wait for that to go in there. Takes a second for it to like register that you've put a new one in out. Okay, get our file. So I'll leave these in here. And we can do that research. And use those up, so just remember that. Vitreous. Let's actually hold on to these. Vitreous. Which one's vitreous? Yes, the glass. Ponder, sure. Now, I don't think you can get celestial notes in Stoneblock 2, because celestial notes you need to observe with your thermometer. You need to observe the night sky quadrants. So this is the... oh, this is actually looking for the moon. So the night sky quadrants, the north, south, east, and west skies. There's also the moon in all of its different phases and the sun. So like you observe with your thermometer, and I don't know if you need to have paper on you. I feel like you need to have paper on you. And you basically make some notes, right? And then you can use this crafting. We can't see the sky in this pack. So, because it's bedrock on the roof, right? So I don't think we can actually get these. So we're just gonna have to skip over that infusion. Sure. Oh, that was the wrong one to do. That one brought down and split them evenly. Oops. Sometimes you make mistakes. That's okay. But we did get our infusion that we needed. So we also need air, feather and some stone. Okay, let's grab some air. So I don't have any air yet. Cool. Grab feathers. And some stone. Let's grab it from here because it'll be easy to find. Okay, so we're going to want to put some feathers in here. And we're definitely going to need some jars. So that's for the auto. Oops. And this one is for the... what's the feather one called? Is it under here? Aspects. Volatus. Volatus for flight. Now we needed a thingy of Volatus. No, we needed a thingy of air. Oh, that is not what I wanted. I wanted air. Rip the dream. What do I get air from? Oh, is that... It's not light. Where do I get air from? Feathers. Oh, it's still in there. Still in there, folks. Still in there. I was like, what am I missing something here? I am missing something here. There we go. Try that again. There's our file of air. Complete. Okay, now we need to make a runic matrix. So this requires some arcane stone bricks, some niter, and a whole lot of V. Or we can pull one out of here. I'm actually gonna grab two. And there's a reason for that. So the first one, I'm gonna stick here underneath our crafting bench so that it becomes available to my research table. Smart moves. And then the second one, we're going to build over here. So we need some arcane stone. Does it teach us that, though? So, we have to craft it. Rude. Game being rude. Okay. Arcane stone. Let's just grab a stack of that. Some slabs, some bricks, sure, all these things. Runic altar. Oh, and I need a niter. Sure, let's go black niter. Okay, one of those. Now I crafted it, and now you're gonna work? Yay! Okay, and then we want to make some arcane pedestals, which have EMZ, so we can just grab them. And then we need to craft this multi-block. A little hard to see, but the arcane pedestal is in the middle. Right? This is what we're crafting. So let's grab some pedestals. Hey, Sri, welcome back. I just grab a stack. This is the wonderful thing about Thaumcraft. Good morning, Potox. How goes, my friend? There? Maybe one back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, that goes. You know, just falling out of bed. Falling out of bed. Must be nice. Must be nice. I guess it is 9 AM. Well, actually, no, it's not 9 AM for you. It's earlier than that. You need to put something so that you can place this on top. Never break that. And then we want to craft this. So to make this all look pretty, let's turn off chunk borders. Jakey. You know what? It was hard this morning. It was hard. I'm not gonna lie. Felt pretty tired. And then I just want to do that. And boom. Curves in Minecraft. Now this is not yet active. To activate it, we want to grab our glove and right click on that. And now it is ready to work, which is pretty neat. I really like the infusion altar. It's a very cool thing. Now the infusion altar comes with like all kinds of shenanigans. There's no need for nightmares. No need for nightmares, sweet. It's all good. We have our flux condenser up here. It's taking care of the flux. See, we've got 4 flux. 4 flux in our chunk. We're totally fine. Even like the neighboring chunks, only 13. It's only 16 out here. You know, it's actually cleaner in the center of our Thaumcraft base than it is out in the rest of the world. Totally fine. The way this works though is kind of neat. It requires balance. So basically the idea is you're infusing items into whatever item gets put in the center. So you need balance in when you are doing your crafting. There's also ways that you can make the system faster, make it more stable, deal with instability, and that kind of stuff. So we're gonna go over some of that stuff now. So the first one is this infusion boosting. There should be a way to improve the infusion altar. So we actually need some more theories of arcane. So let's we'll get it unlocked. I mean, we don't technically need to get it unlocked because we can just grab the items from the research table, but you know, let's do it properly. Fusion. We got basic capacitors. That seems anticlimactic. Anticlimactic. Let's put all this stuff away. I don't need more of these altars. I don't think so anyway. Pretty sure in this pack that's enough altars. I don't know that there's anything that has more infusions than that. Put away these for now. Put away our clay. Sure. Okay, so a couple of things we can do to help improve stability. There's candles. So there's Thaumcraft candles. I feel like we should get some black ones. And we can use skulls. Let's grab some skelly skulls. And again, it's all about symmetry with Thaumcraft. You wanna keep things balanced. You want things to I'm gonna leave those ones. You want everything to be symmetrical and set up appropriately. You can see how much benefit you're getting by using your glove and hovering over here. So at the moment it's got 0 gain. When we're doing a craft, it'll tell us what our gain is versus what we're using. But yeah, you want things to be symmetrical. The reason I've left these blank is there is some stuff we're going to do a little bit later. So let's start off with getting some more arcane theories done. Now we can focus on that. Good morning, JC! Now that we can focus on this one, it'll be a lot faster. An Aurum Essentia. I don't know which one's Aurum. Oh, it's that star one. Okay. Do we have any Aurum already? I feel like we do. Nope. Nope, we do not. Okay, what gives me Aurum? Aurum comes from... Oh, it's in the 2 pages. Nether stars? I mean, that's a little bit dirty because it has a lot of ingredients in it. Quicksilver? No, that's black focus. Cinder pearls, silver wood. Silver wood might be a good option. It's relatively clean. Doesn't come with too much extra baggage. Let's go with silver wood. I feel like that's probably safe. Silver wood. Let's just do like half the stack. Don't need to be too crazy. Probably don't even need that much now that I think about it. Okay. Come on. Go, go, go. JC, are you also dragging your butt out of bed? Because that's what Potox is doing. Okay, let's grab our file. Is that going to be enough? Okay, we don't need to do more. So sometimes you gotta know when to quit, right? Sometimes you gotta know when to quit. Let's go back from the grocery store. That makes sense. Okay, so this is full. So I'm now going to break that, put it in a storage, replace it with another one. Morning, Shifter. How is sunny Arizona this morning? Okay. Need to keep an eye on this middle one. Once it gets to 250, we need to swap that out for another jar. Right? So just be aware when you're using your lattice to make sure you've got enough clean essentia and make sure you replace the dirty essentia jar when it fills up. A little cold this morning. I mean, that's to be expected. It's only 7 a.m. Only 7 a.m. Psst. I've been up since 8. I did not get up at 7 a.m. Nope. I absolutely stayed up till 3 o'clock in the morning watching TV. But I digress. Okay, back to what we're doing. I'm getting more arcane infusion where we can anyway. Aversio and Alumentum. Aversio. Do I have Aversio? That's the sword. No, I do not. What can I get the sword from? Looks like diamond spikes. Want something that's 10 or 5. Dark bow. Normal bow. Normal bow. Iron netherrack sword. Interesting. Just diamonds. What's a diamond netherrack sword. Netherrack tool rod? Why? I'm very confused by whatever this is. Can I just get like a normal sword? Just a diamond sword gives me 16. Let's grab that just because I can. Let's grab like 3 diamond swords. Maricopa? Maricopa County. Oh, that's Phoenix. Are you in Phoenix? It's surprising. That's like, I would expect it to be a lot warmer. I would expect that to be a lot warmer. Oh, okay, yeah. What is what is cold, Shifter? What is cold? That's very true. What is cold? Okay, we're gonna need some more jars. It's 40 there this morning. I mean, that's pretty chilly. I don't even, if I'm not going outside, I don't even look at the temperature. I'm sorry, folks. It's true. Okay. Sword. And then, yeah, we already got that. I really like how you start to collect all the different components. I think it's really neat. It's one of the things I like about Thaumcraft. 73 degrees, yeah. Yeah. 73. Sorry, 73. I'm reading that backwards. 37. Yeah, it's pretty chilly. Yeah. Because 37 is like almost 0, right? Fahrenheit, what is that? .7 degrees. Yeah, it's pretty cold. It's pretty cold. It's pretty cold. I would not be outside. Nope. Okay, what were we after? We were after file of Versio and an Elementium. We'll just steal one of these. And we will grab a Versio. Okay, we need a enchanting table. It's going to actually eat my enchanting table though, so that's a thing. Experimentation. Calibrate. I've run out of paper. $20 is cold. 20 is very cold. There's no denying that. Tenebrae, sure. Oh man. Keep on creating those theories, folks. Spiritus and Bracantio. Spiritus and Bracantio. Supposed to get up to 50? It doesn't feel that warm. Lux. File of Lux. Lux is the light one, which it doesn't look like we have yet. Okay. I think Lux comes from glowstone. I think glowstone is a good source for this. Yeah, like a block of glowstone has 30. Okay, so let's grab some glowstone. We don't need like heaps. 16 is probably too many, but you know. Then we're gonna need another jar. Here's the Lux coming in. And I can grab this guy. Yeah, but JC, you live in Florida. Everything's cold for you. Y'all don't even want to know. Actually, it's probably pretty warm here. The we had very it was like wet and raining for Christmas. It was very warm here. What is the weather? Oh no, it's pretty cold. It's pretty cold. Pretty cold. Can I change this to be in Fahrenheit? It currently feels like 30. Or 1 degree, -1 for all you non-Americans. It's pretty cold. Below 75 is cold. That's funny. Mortis. Okay, it doesn't look like I've got mortis. That is brains. Is it brains? We can probably also get it from. Oh no, it's not brains. It's player heads. Bones and spider eyes. Bones is probably cleaner. Let's grab some bones. Bones. Oh, interesting. Bone block doesn't have it. But bones does. Oh, we are full. Oh, wow, we got a lot. Okay, so this is where you gotta be careful that you don't cause problems by overflowing the system. But it's okay. That's why we've got these jars. So this jar is going to get full in a second. Should grab a filter so we can clean those tubes. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Clean out these tubes. Just that one? Just that one. Oh yeah, we'll still do the chicken in the middle of the day like we normally would. We'll do it like 11:30 my time, so in like an hour or so. Unless we finish this, unless we finish Thaumcraft sooner than that. But I figure probably about an hour makes sense for the rest of Thaumcraft. Because like we've done all the basics now. We just got to set up the we got to just do some infusion, and then it'll probably be focused on the quests. Because I'm not going to deep dive into golems and stuff. Okay, this is full, so now we need to swap out this guy. Yeah, so like, yeah, it's not going to be too crazy. Put you up there. Again, put a label on them, just for your own sanity. It's easier to see what's inside of things when there's a label on it. It's also prevents them from like mixing essentia, which depending on how you've set up your base can be really important. But yeah. Okay, these all emptied out. They did all empty out. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Cool. Okay, back to our research table. All of this was to get a file of mortis, which you didn't even grab. Oh no, I needed the bones first. Maybe I'm gonna do less than that. I'm gonna do half a stack. Or an eighth of a stack. Oop. Okay. You. Mortis, come on. Go. Go, go, go. There we go. And then we'll grab our file. And we can finish our infusion. Channel that. Sure. We want Dysterium. I don't think I've got Dysterium. Yeah, I do. That's Dysterium. Dysterium. Is that not Dysterium? No, that's Bestia. Dysterium's the hand. Dysterium's this one. It's like dexterous. There you go. Reject arcane infusion or an empty map. I think we want an empty map. Because we're not rejecting infusion. Inventory full. Those bones can go back in there. Experimentation. Complete theory. There we go. Got our research. Okay. Oh, we need 2? Rip. Okay, let's tidy up a little bit. So we've got room. It's a constant battle for space when you're doing Thaumcraft. Because you need so many different components for all the different recipes. Okay. Create another theory. Let's go. Promundo. I do not have any Promundo. I want to say that that's that one. The protection. It is. Inspired gives you 22. Now, also, some of these will also sometimes give you stuff based on how many levels you have. So, like, if you've got 5 levels, you can get 5 extra points kind of thing. So, it is worth reading these just so you know what they all do. Especially if there's 2 that are similar. Like, you'll probably find one gives you a better return than the other. Again, we can't do that. So here, we've got 2 infusion. This one gives me 15 and 1 bonus draw. This one gives me 47. So we'll go the 47 because it guarantees us another infusion point. And then a universal theory to finish it off. Did we not get a research for infusion? Did we? How close did we get? Oh, man. Oh, I guess that last one reduced it and I clicked it too fast to see how much it reduced it by. Rude. Okay, Motus. I don't think I've got Motus in the wall of stuff. Nope, we don't. Motus comes from trapdoors. Trapdoors is usually your safe bet on this one, I think. If my memory serves. Oh, railroads? We can do rail tracks. Let's do rails. That makes sense. Rail. Five will be plenty. Let's chuck you there. Label, and we'll grab our file. A ghast here and a file of cognitio. Cognitio. Oops, I probably didn't need to do that. I probably already had one. I did have one. That's okay. And a ghast here. My goodness, I don't recall ever seeing a ghast here required. This is going to destroy these items because you see the little exclamation point? Destroy those items. So just be aware when you see the little destroy icon. Tenebrae and leather, or let's do that. Inspired. 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 Oh, we're on a roll. Oh, we get some Eldritch there. Okay. That should absolutely... There we go. We got 2 that time. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so that gives us our unlock for infusion boosting. Okay, so we complete this. So this gives us 2 options. Infusion speed, which increases speed at which altar operates, but at a slight increase to cost. Or infusion cost will decrease infusion costs, but at a slight reduction in operating speed. So this is a kind of like a... You probably, again, want to do this evenly. So what are the advantages? Reducing cost means when you're doing an infusion, you need less essentia, but it takes longer to run. The longer it takes to run, the higher chance there is of something going wrong. Because if, like I was saying before, if we look at this, it's very stable at the moment. We've got a 0 gain. But when you're doing an infusion, you'll have a loss. And as long as your gain is more than your loss, your infusion will stay stable. If it starts to become... If your loss is higher than your gain, it starts to cause problems. Is that a wild Protox in my base? It looks like a wild Protox in my base. I'm just saying. He's been spotted. He's moving his head around. Oh, that button doesn't work. Good morning, Protox. So if it becomes unstable, then there's a chance of there being flux causing problems, right? And when it becomes moderately unstable, then very unstable, and then dangerously unstable, what happens is the infusion things break. And when things break, then bad things start to happen. So you wanna have things happen as quickly as possible, because then the cycles happen faster. You've got less chance of your infusion going out of control. But that then costs more resources, right? So generally speaking, I'll do a mix of both. Half speed, half cost. So it pretty much like evens out, I guess. So maybe it's completely useless. For this, let's go with all speed, just because like we can, right? And what you want to do is you want to put them underneath your altars, underneath your pedestals, right? Around the outside. So let's grab some room here. And the actual recipe for them isn't too bad. Just some night ore, some arcane stone. It's a lot of V though. Like it's actually a lot of V. So we're just gonna grab them. This makes you want to not do it even more. It's fine. Okay, see, we're at a potentia here. So we're no longer cleaning flux from the world. So let's grab some more redstone. 2 stacks should do it. Okay, so let's grab out our speed. Let's go fast. This is so much easier with EMC, by the way. Like, if we didn't have EMC, this would be such a bigger process. Okay, so this is going to make our infusions cost a lot more, but they're going to run really fast, which is going to be great. Okay. So, oops, did we leave a... Let's delete that. Oh, we've got metalum stuck in here. Oops, we're causing problems, kids. I didn't know we didn't have metalum on the shelf. We do not. So let's put metalum on the shelf. Again, remember to lock your jars. There we go. Okay, everything's back to working again. So now we've got our speed runes there, so that's gonna be great. What is next? We need to learn about instability. Where do we learn about instability? I don't remember. I think we need to... Boots of travel. When did we do any swimming? We've definitely done lots of running. I don't remember. I think we actually need to do an infusion before we learn the next thing I want to do for this table. Okay, so let's look at the quests. We've got a whole lot of different things we need to infuse here. Oh, did I know? Oh, I've got to make yellow niter. Oh, let's make some yellow niter just for that quest. So niter is made from glowstone. So the easiest way for us to do this is to grab some glowstone and put it straight into this guy over here. Just grab like 8 and pick niter. And then it's going to take those essentias. Do we have enough fire essentia? We probably don't, actually. Let's grab... what's the fire cost? What's it called? I don't know what it's called. My brain. At Thaumcraft. It is called Ignis. Ignis is the word I was looking for. Oh, really? Cobble, obsidian? I guess that makes sense. Obsidian. But coal's probably my best option. Coal, yeah, let's grab some coal. Let's not do that much. Let's do... It's 350. Got to be aware of how much you can hold in your jars as well, right? So don't go too crazy on your... Because you want to fill your jars and not mess up your... what you're doing here. Okay, so that's given us that. We need to filling essentia and flux filter. Okay, so once these are... This is really cool. Look at all the stuff going everywhere. This is part of what I like about Thaumcraft. I think it's neat. With the way it's doing all of its stuff. Okay, so I guess we finished there. Yep, did. I'm going to grab one of those for the quest. And one of those for the quest. Boom, and put that back. Bucket of liquid death, eh, guys? Bucket of liquid death. Ooh. So liquid death. I mean, that's the thing we probably should do. I could put this back here. No, we need to do more redstone. Yeah, so the clean essentia gets pumped through the lattice, and see this lattice is blocked, so that one's busted at the moment. So we need to grab a filter. We can swap out the lattice with the filter, and essentially it condenses. The clean essentia gets converted into flux essentia. And the reason I'm using redstone is because you get a good amount of potentia from redstone, and you don't have like extra stuff left over, so it tends to work pretty well. There are definitely other options. Like by the time you get to the end of Thaumcraft, you've probably got like a stupid amount of herba, for example,
Or the earth one. I don't think I've got that on the wall yet. But like some of the base ones, you've probably got like heaps of. I tend to use potential just because like redstone, you generally will have an unlimited amount of, depending on the pack you're playing and all that jazz, right? Okay, so that looks like that's done its thing. I'm going to put this back here. And we will put away this nitor and those filters and these files. And this coal can go in here. Okay, cool. So next quest. Yeah, we need to do an infusion for the next part of what I'm looking for. So, hey, while we're here, let's finish this liquid death. Make bucket of liquid death. Can we even do that yet? I don't think we can do bucket of liquid death yet. We need to finish hedge alchemy. Okay, hedge alchemy. Because I wanted this liquid death. So hedge alchemy, this is what we were doing before. So I need to make some string. So that's some wheat. We need to make some cobweb, which is some string. We need to make a bucket of lava, which is a bucket. Okay. So let's grab wheat. Some wheat. Some string. And a bucket. Bucket. A void bucket. Oh, interesting. So let's put in here. Let's get our string. Oh man, really? Rude. So you see how it gets stuck because I don't have enough essence or enough essentia. So I need to get some beast. Beastia, which is... what do we want to use for that? Leather? Let's use leather. Leather's a good option. Five of that'll do. And then I'm going to need... what's the other one? What's the hammer and nails? Fabrico. Workbench? Crafting table? Crafting table is probably my best option. Crafting table. Just normal crafting table. My goodness, there's so many crafting tables in this game. Let's grab like 5 of those as well, because they've got 20 on each. Nice, Bodox, nice. I still haven't made void miners. Didn't make them. Oops, we need a jar. Didn't make the void miners. I didn't need them. Because by the time I unlocked EMC, like, yeah, anyway. Okay, so we made our string. We need a string to make a cobweb. And we need a bucket to make a lava bucket. We're not going to have any earth. So I have to do that. Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah, chickens and cows. I forgot about all those. Man, I forgot about chickens and cows, folks. I apologize. With all the work that went into chickens and cows, I apologize for forgetting about them. Let's grab some dirt. Also, so many dirts. I just want, like, dirt. Let's grab... what is that? 5 for each? I guess I'm going to do a whole... no, I can't do a whole stack. I can do half a stack. Sure. Do that. Our wall is getting tall. But it's 16 blocks, so it's totally fine. Chickens alive! 100%. Okay, and then that gave us our lava bucket. Cool. So this should have our hedge alchemy done. Beautiful. Now we can make a bucket of liquid death. Complete. Liquid death bucket. Ooh, that needs a lot of stuff. Let's grab another bucket. Oh, that's interesting. That wasn't an option for me. So I do still need to do the research to unlock the things. So even though we've got everything in EMC, still have to do the research. So that's potions. What was the potion for that? The alchemy one. Thaumcraft. What is the alchemy one called? Alchema. Alchema. And what did I use for that? I mean, I have potions for days. I have potions for days down in the mob farm. Let's go grab some potions from the mob farm. Hello, ocelots. Mob farm. Potions 4 days. Wow, I've got 5,000. Hey, Jody. You have not missed much. These have what I'm after. Ooh, they've got a lot of things on them. Sure. This is what I would call a dirty item. Because, like, the amount of stuff that's on here is kind of bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's grab 10. I did have a good Christmas. It's too much food. I was very, very tired because of all the food. You know, it was a good time. Let's put all these in here. You can feed like a hopper into this bad boy, like any normal furnace. So that's a thing. It's available to you. I love seeing all the essentials going everywhere. That's so neat. Can never have too much food. That is true. That is true. That is true. Okay. What do we need? So we need more mortise, which that was bones, wasn't it? Bone. This is the other reason that this is a good way of doing this, is I don't think there's any, like, waste. Like, when you're doing it in the cauldron, it degrades over time, but I don't think this does. I think this is, like, stable, because it's contained in the machine. At least I think that's right. How much? We get 5 from each of these, and I need how much? 100? 100. So I need more than I did there. There we go. How much leftover that's going to give me? Yeah, let's do that. Is the heart full? No, okay. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay. And then the last thing that I need is a little bit more of that one, which is... That's Pedicio. Which I get that just from stone, yeah? What's a better source? Ooh, Magitello. That's probably a little dirty. Sand. Sand is what we want. No, not yet. Not yet. Haven't talked about that yet. We'll talk about that a little bit later. Snad. Sand. Sand. Okay. Let's just do half of that. I'm gonna need to grab another one of them. There we go. Just like Mum used to make as the name of the quest. That is terrible.
Oh my goodness, liquid death. I don't even know what liquid death's for. I've never used it for anything. Maybe it's get used in an infusion. Virtually dissolves flesh, bone, even nothing alive or even displays someone's life can survive it. Apart from obvious practical applications, this is another interesting property. Any essentia a dissolved creature possessed form into crystals that can be harvested. Any essentia a dissolved creature possessed. I'm very confused by that. I guess you can make, like, put it in a mob farm for collecting essentia crystals? Huh. Okay. That actually could be kind of neat. Let's complete that because we need that. That could be kind of neat, actually. Something to experiment with. This is full, so let's break that. Put a replacement up there. For science. Maybe later if we've got time. Maybe later if we've got time. Oop. Terra can go down there. Okay, cool. So, done our liquid death bucket. Another forge lexicon. I've only got like 10 of those. Hey, how you doing, no one? What's up? Okay. Oops, that's the wrong button. So then, what do we got here? Okay, so we still got a few things we need to work on. Turret gun. I don't think I've unlocked that. Lamp of growth. We've unlocked that. That is... No, we have an arcane lamp. So let's complete arcane lamp. Arcane lamp is my favorite... light source in the game. It's relatively cheap to make. It lights up a really large area around it. And it does like little micro lights that are invisible through line of sight only. So it's really good for like mob farms and stuff because it won't light up inside of your mob farm. What are we doing? We are working on setting up Thaumcraft just to finish up what we're doing for this pack. Oops, this filter needs to be changed. So we're kind of cheesing Thaumcraft a little bit because we have EMC available to us, which makes it a lot easier than doing it the long way. But because of the way Thaumcraft works, I still need to do all the research to unlock things. So, you know, it takes some time. It takes some time, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, interesting. Pigmen spawn in the Hell biome in Stoneblock 2. Today we learned. Today we learned. Today we learned. Oh, I grabbed one. That's real smart. Now you guys can stay in there. I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense. It's just because we're in the overworld, I didn't think that they would spawn. But because it is technically a hell biome, that totally makes sense. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so what are we working on? Lamp of growth. So I need some bone meal. Cool, that's easy. Bone meal. So lamp of growth. So this is very similar, but this does tick acceleration for plants. But it requires some herba essentia to work. So you can basically set up a network where you feed the lamp of growth with herba. It can then grow your plants even faster. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Yeah, I like it.
So that's that. So we need to craft one though. Okay, so this requires some infusion. So here we go. We got some moderate instability. We need. Let's make this. So let's make an arcane lamp. And by make I mean let's grab it from here. Because we can. Okay, so we need an arcane lamp. We need 2 gold, 2 terra, and 2 bone meal. Do I have terra here? Herba terra, we do. Now, always have extras. Whenever you're doing infusions, always grab extras, because if something gets destroyed during the craft, you can replace it. And like we said before, you've got to keep it balanced, so everything's on opposite sides. Keep your ingredients balanced too, because it all counts. And then my 2 terras. And then I put my arcane lamp in the middle, right? So now we've got this set up like that. And then we grab our caster's glove and we click on this bad boy. So you can see our gain is 0.55 and our loss is 0.8. So we're going to slowly over time... Ooh, dear, I didn't check my things. Oh, we're going to have a problem here, folks. We're going to have a problem. We're going to have problem. Axe. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Give me a wooden axe, please. Oh, dear. We caused a problem. Shenanigans. Because I didn't check the essentia. Oh, such a terrible, terrible example of how... Well, this is how you don't do infusion. This is going to get dangerous. Moving quickly, moving quickly. Let me click! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh good, that was the only thing we needed. Whew. Okay, we stayed stable. Okay, so you can see now it's absorbing. So it doesn't absorb the ingredients until it gets all the essentia that it needs. And there we go. That is done. That was almost a disaster. At least that was a really simple craft. Oh, can you imagine if that had... Oh, man. You really got to be careful when you're doing infusion, folks. You got to be careful. I'm just putting it out there into the universe. Yeah, that caused a bit of flux because it waited for so long. See, our flux is up to 35 because we waited so long while we were doing that craft. It got nasty in here. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Wow. Oh, and we used up exactly the amount of stuff that we had. Cool. Let's make some more. Wooden axe. So let's get some extra. Just, you know, so we've got it. Okay, so that's that quest done. Oh. More basic capacities. A turret gun. Turret gun. Where we... Okay, redstone relay. I need a redstone torch. Where I don't actually need these items for the... like, I don't have to research them. I can cheese this just by grabbing the turret gun out of here, right? Oh, no, I can't. There is no turret gun. What's it called? Automated crossbow? That needs clockwork mines. Oh, man. This is going to be a journey. Okay. We can do it, kids. We can do it. Redstone relay. Yep. Cool. Arcane ear. I need a note block. Note block. Note block? Oh, I can grab... Oh, we can grab the the celestial notes from the EMC table, folks. Good to know. Huh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Didn't even think to check there. Okay, ear. So now we need clockwork mines. So oh, we should grab this. Thaumic Ditopria. Let's complete this quest. The reason I'm saying we complete this tells you how much V and flux is in your nearby chunks. So let's grab 2 of these from the system. Thaumic. 1, 2. Now the reason I want 2 is because we can do this. Let's put you... I guess I'm going to put you here. No, I don't want to put you there. I just put them in the corners. So, if you right click on it, it changes between flux and V. So you can see if I put this in flux mode, you can see there's a little tiny little bump kind of near the middle. That's where we are. And then there's like a low bit around it. Over here, this is where the V is. So if we'd actually built our Thaumcraft base like in this general direction, we would have had more V. And this is all chunks. So you can see we're in the middle chunk. So if we'd gone over this way like 7 chunks or so, you'd be able to, we'd have more V. But we've got more than enough for what we're doing. 1492, that seems okay. And this will change over time. It's pretty neat. I really like this mechanic. Pretty neat. Okay. What is next on the quests? So, oh, the turret gun. So to get to the turret gun, oh, is it the automated crossbow? Is that what it wants me to make? I assume it is. It's the only turret that I know of. Yeah. But for that, it requires Clockwork Mines. Clockwork Mines is over in Golomancy. Clockwork Mines. Oh, too easy, actually. This one's super easy. I've already got all the things. Complete! And we've already done theories of Artifice and Golomancy. Complete! And that has now unlocked Clockwork Mines. Good morning, JC. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And it also unlocks the Golem Press, which is another thing that we need to craft. So that's neat. And there's a whole lot of stuff going on here. Clockwork Golems is essentially like little entities that run around and will pick things up for you and harvest crops and fight bad guys and move things between chests. And it's actually really neat. I've never been a big fan of entities running around the world. Minecraft pathing is really laggy as a general rule, which, to be fair, like, there's a lot going on in Minecraft pathing, so it makes sense that it's laggy. So I tend to try to avoid things that will cause lag in my playthroughs, where possible. You know, I've got 300 mobs in my basement right now, spawning to level up my sword. That's a necessary evil. These guys, not so much. I could do the same thing with conduits. I could do the same thing with harvesting machines, that kind of stuff, that doesn't require the pathing. So I tend to avoid using this stuff. But they're similar to, like, if you played, remember Ratlantis from MCE? It's similar to that, although I'm pretty sure Thaumcraft is way before Atlantis, because Thaumcraft's been around. Actually, I want to say Thaumcraft's been around since like the start of modern Minecraft, because we're playing Thaumcraft 6, so there's been a lot of iterations of Thaumcraft before this as well. So anyway, that also unlocked some fundamentals. Oh, there we go. Oh, because I hadn't scanned any trees. Crystal farming. That's why that didn't come up before. This teaches you how to make all these things. Not that we need to learn how to make them, because we have them from the sifters. But yeah. Okay, let's put all this stuff in here. Arcane lamps can go back away. This stuff can go away. Okay. So, with the Clockwork Mind unlocked,
And this is giving me all these things. A lot of this stuff automatically unlocks. Some of them you have to complete. I don't know if I need... We need to do these. Complete iron. I guess we don't need to do these. But these are the materials you can make your golems out of. It doesn't cost us anything to make them though. Because it's just observations. Okay, so now let's go back to the turret. From Artifice. Maybe that's the one it needs us to make. Examine something that can launch objects. A dropper? Not a dropper. What's the other one? Dispenser. That's what we want. Because the dispenser can shoot arrows and potions and stuff. Yeah. Automated crossbow. So is it want us to make an automated crossbow? What does it mean? Advanced automated crossbow. Okay. So that needs biothermic mines, which is also in here. Which we've already done all the things we need for that, which is great. So then we can come back here. Advanced automated crossbow. What's the recipe for this? Okay, that's not terrible. But again, we're just going to grab it at AMC because, you know, we can. Biothermic mine, that is an infusion. Moderate instability. Ooh. Don't worry, we've got a big infusion happening soon. Actually, that's probably where we should be focusing our intention. Auto. Here we go. Advanced automated crossbow. Boom, quest complete. Keep doing that. Okay, so make a clockwork mind. Is that an infusion? Oh, we got extra things. Advanced versions. Clockwork mind is... No, that's just normal craft. And we will need to make a golem press, I assume. Clockwork mind. Make a brain in a jar. Okay, brain in a jar. That is here. Let's unlock this. We need a zombie brain. Zombie. Complete. Brain in a jar is a moderate infusion. But we can just grab one from here. Brain in a jar. Beautiful. Really should scan these things. Gotta remember to scan all the things. Brain in a jar is... Excuse me, Mr. Iron Golem. I want you to move. I would like to put my brain in a jar there. Excuse me, Mr. Golem. Excuse me. Thank you, Mr. Golem. The brain in a jar is a little creepy. Do you hear that? And do you see that? He's always watching. And he's always whispering. It's creepy. What can it do though? It collects experience, yeah. And it can be used for an enchanting instead of bookcases. You can also use it for research. I don't know what the research is though with the brain in a jar. That could be maybe it's Eldritch. Maybe that's Eldritch. Because this gave us this gave us flux. Okay. Let's check our sanity. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. That bar up in the left there is our sanity. When it gets up too high, bad things start to happen. But there's ways to mitigate it. There's ways to clean the flux. There's ways to, like, maybe we should set up a quick little bath. Let's set up a quick little bath to clean the flux. Let's do this. Let's grab a link. And then I want to get salts. Purified bathing salts. And we'll get some these guys, item translocators. And I think, hang on, we haven't really got into flux because we haven't really observed flux. Let's warp. We need to cause a problem, folks. We need to unlock flux. Okay, let's come back to making a bath. Let's cause a natural disaster. Shall we? Does that sound like fun? I think that sounds like fun. I will come back to you, Mr. Bath. Yeah, let's cause a natural disaster. Let's not do it in our base, though. Because, you know, there is, Oh, Potox, are you building an arena? Yeah, I need to cause a natural disaster. So let's grab a cauldron. You thought about it? I thought about it as well this week. I was like, do I want to spend the time to like make a big circular arena, decorate it all, have like a viewing platform and stuff, and it just didn't happen. I just needed to chill. Christmas just needed to chill. Yeah. There were plans in my head. Let's grab some Nitor. Let's grab a Nitor. Let's grab a Crucible. Let's grab a bucket of water. Let's grab... hoppers are a good option. Because they've got a fair amount of stuff in them. And let's go, like, destroy the mining dimension. Let's grab some collapses. Trust me, you want them with you. Yeah, okay, let's go cause a problem. So, Potox, this is where I need you to look away. Because this is going to be a bad time. Perfect. This chunk will do nicely. So, let's set up our Nitor. Oh, the orange Nitor is a really good looking light source. Dang. Okay, crucible on top. Fill it with water. Let that boil. This is going to be fun. I love causing chaos. And there's no one else around me. So let's claim this chunk. Can I claim this chunk? I can claim this chunk. Okay, that's bubbling. Let's drop our hoppers in there. Oof. And let's release it all. So by shift right clicking, I've released all of that stuff into the world. And that has caused just a little bit of flux. Research complete. Flux. Beautiful. Hey, I ain't got time for you. Shenanigans, be gone. creepers, all kinds of stuff around here. That's what I get for not lighting up my area. Now, this is a bad time. There is flux. Where is the bad time, though? Just gotta wait for a rift to open. Which shouldn't take long. It would help if I had an item that had Illuminati on it. Because then I could see where the flux monsters are. While that's doing that, let's look at the book. We learnt about flux. Let the flux build. Oh, the flux built alright. Oh, see, this is where we learn about the condensing lattice that I've already built. Let the flux build. I mean, it can't. Can it build anymore? I don't think it can build anymore. If I leave the chunk and then go back into the chunk, or maybe I then need to. Maybe I need to make more flux. Let's make more flux. Because, you know. Bucket of water. I'm not, like, so, causality collapses. Because we can make them with EMC, cleaning out flux is so easy. So, is there something that's kind of crazier? Let's look to see if there's something that's crazier at Thaumcraft. Oops. At Thaumcraft. So, like, let's, like, Potentia. Like, a Draconic Energy Core? Something that's got, like, a lot of things on it. Alienus. There you go. I got Gargantuan Flux Storage Tank. Whoo, that's got some bad stuff on it. Gargantuan. One of you, please. Yep, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Oh, I missed. Hey, rude. I'm busy here. All these are the same attack damage. I don't think they do. So to clear this quickly, shift right click, releases all the flux into the network. 1,311. That's got to be enough, right? Let the flux build. How do we do let the flux build? These? They all have the same? Laser power? They all have different laser powers. 10, 9, 10, 10, 5, 65. Ah! Baby zombie! Oh, I'm invincible. Why am I worried about mobs? I don't take damage. I think maybe we need to... I think this is not triggering what we need it to trigger. What we're trying to trigger is a rift, right? And they will spawn in a chunk that is seriously overflowing with flux. See, the flux is going down. It's because it's being eaten by the rift. So there is a rift somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. So maybe we'll grab our destruction gadget and clear up some space and see if it appears. Destruction gadget. Apologies for any lag. Okay. Okay. Must be below us. Man, how How high is the world? Okay, lack of things above indicates things below. Right? This is just how it is. Because I absolutely should have hit it by now. Nothing. Nothing above. Still heaps of flux. I don't know if it has to spawn on a ground surface either. Okay, nothing up there. That's satisfying. Let's grab the stuff out of the way. Hello? Oh, I hate the slide on this infinity armor. Oh, no, we are at bedrock. Of course, that was a bad idea. Undo. So where is the flux? Game? Give me the flux. Where is the rift? There's got to be a rift here. I guess we'll have to come back for the rift? I don't think he's... No, see, because like we're just out of the side of the chunk now, it's only 23 flux. Versus in the chunk, which is over 1,000. Normally that much flux would be more than enough to cause a rift to open. Like a big rift as well. So I'm intrigued. Unless the mechanics change somehow in this pack. Maybe it's not working because we haven't done this quest yet. So maybe let's, how do I do this? I'm trying to think of what's the best way to approach this. Why can I not hit this baby skeleton? Why do baby skeletons exist? Yeah, no flux. Oh, is it because I claimed the chunk? It's because I claimed the chunk, right? It can't... Is that why? Maybe. I wouldn't expect that to be the case, because it's definitely caused rifts in my bases before. Okay, I guess we'll come back here in a bit and see if there's a massive problem here. Because I do want to try and... We're almost up to Chaos Chicken time, and I want to see if I can finish this Thaumcraft stuff up. Want to finish the Thaumcraft. Okay. Let's tidy up our... Oh, my book. Can I get a book back? I can get a book back. Cool. Let's get this sorted. Let's put some stuffs away. You can go 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 away. Let's chuck those in there. Those in there. Okay. Well, we'll come back to that. We need to make an advanced control seal. And again, this is down in the Golemancy stuff, so you need to progress through these, although... Advanced control seal. It might just be that one, actually. But seal... Advanced control seal... Oh, advanced control steel store. Seal. Store. I need this one. Store. That's that quest. And blame Soren. Oh, I love that. I love that. And make a Golemancer's bell. Boom. Okay. So let's knock these out. Okay, what have we not done here? Make a V battery. V batteries are over here. Complete. So make a V battery. These are good to have. They will absorb excess V in a chunk, and that can be used for. You can give it a redstone signal to release it, and you can grow crystals on them and stuff. So this is absorbing V from the area. Oh, interesting, and it's not taking down the V. Oh, that's neat. Wonder if it affects the V in the chunk. Like it's pulling it from other places, maybe? But yeah, so it basically allows you to store V up for when you're not using it, and then when you need to use it, you can apply redstone signal. It'll release the V into the chunk, and then you're good to go. So it's useful if you don't have the workbench charger, or you're doing lots of crafting, or you're doing automated crafting, where you need a lot of V for your automated crafting. But that's cool. That's neat. That's different. Advanced spell focus. So we need an advanced focus. So we need 2 quicksilver, a lesser focus, ender pearl, and a diamond. Diamond. This is easy to do here. Diamond. Ender pearl. Quicksilver. Ooh, quicksilver. Okay, I never got into that far into mystical agriculture. Normally, like quicksilver you can get from Shimmerleaf, which you would get. They grow around the silver trees in the magical forests. So you can get it from there, or you can do the essence from mystical agriculture. I think you get drops sometimes from other things as well, but normally I get it from the Shimmerleaf. Oh, in this case you get Shimmerleaf from sifting compressed flesh blocks. Or EMC is another option. What was the other thing I needed? A blank lesser focus. My laser does 5988. It's definitely not the best there is, because I didn't make it like crazy. But that's reinforced pink slime, Osgo glass, infinity, and Enrod battery. But I mean, that's more than enough to kill most things. It's very rare that you need to do more damage than that. And we'll grab our lesser focus, please. So that one in the middle. Diamond. Ender pearl. Remember, keep it balanced. Quicksilver. Quicksilver. Now, before we mess this up, this requires 50 auto and 50 and 25 Procantio. So, auto, I've only got 17, and I don't see any Procantio. Cool, so we haven't messed this up this time. That was awkward. At Thaumcraft, auto, what's our best option here? Just for some easy primordial pearls. Oh, really? That's actually like a super thing. Okay. Probably not what we want though. Like lead ingots. Sure, lead works. Lead ingots, let's just do like 16 of those. Okay, we got both of them. Really, I needed 50 of that, so I got 50 auto, and then Procantio. Procantio is like Salus Mundus is like our best bet, right? My memory's not like super good on what's the exact right thing that we should use for each of these things, but you know, it doesn't have to be. I wanted to say Salus Mundus was good for this, but maybe it's not. Eyes of Ender. Oh, that's dirty. That's a dirty item. You have too many things. Yeah, Salus Mundus. Salus Mundus is what we want. Okay, let's grab some Salus. Again, I'll just do like a little stack, mini stack. And we don't have any Procantio, so let's chuck you up there. Okay, so we've got our auto, we've got our Procantio. Let's start this ritual. Boom. We are out of potential up here as well. It's bad practice to walk away from a from an infusion table while it's doing a craft. You really should stick around and make sure that nothing goes wrong. Okay, it's got all of its things. A very stable ritual is like, it's never gonna break, right? It's never gonna, I mean, maybe not never, but it's like really, really unlikely to ever do bad things. Just saying. Redstone. I need some more redstone. I need to break this so that it goes not to there, but up to there. There we go. Got to keep our... Oh, maybe I should have left that actually. Because we got to let the flux grow, right? That's why we haven't... I mean, I can let the flux grow, but I don't particularly want to let the flux grow in my base. It's a terrible, terrible idea. Like, legitimately terrible idea. You should never let the flux grow in your base, folks. Just saying. Okay, let's grab that reward and that reward. So that's all of these branches done except for the infusions. So, Hoe of Growth. Okay, it's 11:30. Let's get through these quick, smart, and then we'll go take on the Chaos Chicken. Or should we go take on the Chaos Chicken first and then come back to this? What would you prefer? Would you prefer we finish these last few infusion crafts, or should we void metal? Or should we do chicken? Protox needs a minute. JC, are you good if we wait a little bit to finish these couple of crafts before we
Do the chaos chicken? A bit is fine? Okay, cool. Okay, let's finish these crafts then. Let's get this done. Let's put this in here because we can. Okay, quests. So I need the Hoe of Growth. Now, do I need to unlock these? Is this gonna be a whole thing? Elemental tools. Like, do I have to craft these ones first? I need an arcane theory. So let's get an arcane theory happening. Measure. Gellum. I feel like we use the gellum. Oh, that was vitreous. Gellum is ice. Ice. Oops. Empty vial. Empty vial. Empty vial. District. Get your shizzle together. Empty vial. Need to put more redstone in. Okay. Gellum. Vacuous and Fabrico. Really? No. We want Spiritus and Leather. Leather. Spiritus. Oh, that was Census. That wasn't Spiritus. Oh, I don't know if I've got any Ghost. I think I've got any Ghost. Hang on. Spiritus is this one. Soul. And that requires some Wither Skeleton Skulls. Some Ghast Tears would work too. I feel like Skelly Skulls is the best option. It's 10. Okay. So you gotta remember, a jar holds 250 essence. If these are 10 each, like, you're gonna fill jars. So just be aware of that when you're putting down your items. Ghost. Spiritus. There we go. Craft. Oh man, Salus Mundus and Alchema. Alchema. Okay, cool. Click. Reject Oromancy, or we get a piston. Let's grab a piston. And even like going through this at like lightning speed, this still takes a lot of time. Here we go. Got what we needed there. And then I need thaumium tools. Okay. Let's put away this stuff. Let's put that in there. I guess we'll put this one back on the shelf. Looks like I can still put some potentia up there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. When Essentia's in a jar, it's stable. So, you know, that's just something that's good to know. You don't have to worry about it. Like, you can get it out of the jar, though. And that's another way of, like, rapidly increasing the flux in an area. So I'm going to fill up. Oh, it's still filling up that one. That's why. And I think it fills the closest jar first, right? So if I put this jar back here, that's going to be closer than these ones up here, because I want to fill these ones first. That's why I've been breaking this potentia jar that I had in my wall. Although this crafting won't care, it'll still take it from up there. So just be aware of that when you are setting up your infusion ultra and stuff, is like just how it all works.
And if you've got multiple jars of the same thing, if there's not enough in the jar that it takes from when it's doing its infusion, it will cause problems. It generally will like get stuck. Okay, so let's make our thaumium tools. And by make, I mean pull them out of here. Because we love EMC. We don't actually. It's really cheesy. But it's made this a lot easier. That's for sure. Oh, you want me to craft it, you dirty, rotten... This game. This game. Fine. I will craft them. It's fine. It's fine. Don't want treated sticks. I want normal sticks. Oh, I can't even do that. Does that work? That does work. Okay, cool. Cool. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. And what am I missing? Shovel, 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 shovel. Okay, crafted them all myself. You happy now? You're happy now. So then we just need to upgrade them all. Or I could just pull them out of the system with EMC for the quest. Because I don't need them for the quest. So I can just pull them out of the system. We're just going to pull them out of the system because I'm lazy. Are any of these like unstable? Negligible. See, negligible means like they're not even gonna... Like this, it's not gonna do anything. So let's pull them out of the system. Because then we have just the one infusion to do, which is the crazy infusion. Which is this book, the Crimson Rights book. So, farmhand. Oh, is it not? Oh, hoe of growth. Right. I was like, what? Hoe of growth. Then we need axe of steam. Steel. Axe of, what was it? Axe of stream. Then we need the pickaxe of the core. Then we need Diggy Diggy Hole, the earth mover. And finally, we need the Sword of the Zephyr. Now, these all have special abilities, right? It doesn't really tell you what they are here, though. What is it here? Oh, yeah. So you can... Pickaxe with fire shards. I have designed a pickaxe that glows with the heat of a forge. When mining ore blocks, there's a chance you'll mine a cluster instead. So native clusters are much easier to process, produce double the normal amount of metal, etc., etc. So like, there's all these special abilities with these tools. The Hoe of Growth does a 3x3 area. It's very cool. Very cool. Very useful if you are playing early game with Thaumcraft. Okay, so that's that. Let's put all them, I guess, back in the system because I don't really need them. Void metal. Okay, then finally... Oh, did I not make Sword of the Zephyr? Did you not like that? Zephyr. Do I have to craft? Maybe this one I need to infuse. Oh, this one we do need to infuse. Oh, I guess because the one you pull out of the system. So see how that's got arcing too, whereas when you pull things out of AMC, they don't have their automatic enchants applied to them. So that's cool. We can still do that. So that's, what do we need for the Sword of the Zephyr? 2 air, a rare earth, and great wood planks, plus a whole lot of stuff. So, great wood plank. Rare earth. And some air crystals. Okay, you go there. Air crystal, rare earth, and great wood planks. Nope, I want it there. And then what does our craft need? 30, 30, 30. It's probably gonna need more than that because we got all those speed runes, but that's fine. Motus, Aversio, and air. Motus, we've got 36. Probably want to get a little bit more of that. 46 Aversio and 19 air. Okay, so let's grab some. Let's grab some feathers. Nope, no feathers there. Let's grab some feathers and we'll grab some doors. No, not doors. Trapdoors? Trapdoors. Nothing wrong with having too much. Welcome back, Potox. We have almost finished our infusing. So we'll be heading off to the Chaos Chicken shortly. So that's that. Then we want... Let's do those guys. For the Motus. And we want some more diamond swords. Just so we've got enough Aversio. So we don't start this craft with not enough items, you know? You know? Okay, what's full? Okay, Herber is full. We need to replace that jar. A dark spot here in my base. What do you mean? It's possible that I caused a dark spot. Oh, hey, zombie! Oh, probably when I, Probably when I was putting down the, I got sick of climbing over all of the pumpkins and stuff to get to where the thingy was. You know, the who's you what's it? The thingamabob. To get up to where I built the Thaumcraft area. So I put a path in, but clearly I forgot to light it up. Okay. Oh, I've also got some dark spots in here. How did that happen? Well, that's dangerous. Yeah, I should probably need like maybe 5 more minutes. I hope. I don't expect it'll be more than that. Okay, so this should have all of our stuff. Yep, we've got 108. So we've got plenty of Motus. 86. Okay, yeah, we've got plenty of stuff now. Let's do this. Very stable. Okay, so that's still only use 30. Even with the speed runes? That's really interesting. Okay. Let's get inventory space. That craft says it was negligible, so I'm really not worried about it overflowing. Inventory space, inventory space. There we go, quest complete.
Inventory space. Rare earths go there. Let's grab our sword that we're not going to use. Yeah, Arcing 2. Okay, cool. So then, the last infusion we need to do is this one. Let's claim all these. Claim some more bacon. Yeah, it's the big one. It's the big one, Potox. We're up to the danger zone. Oh, you've got to check your enchants? What? Oh, I got another repair talisman. At the 11th hour. Potox is going to fix his enchants. It's okay. We've got this last craft to do. So, Crimson Rites. This is going to unlock all of the research, which just makes, like, all of this easier. Like, it just saves us having to go down all these paths. In a normal pack, Crimson Rites does not unlock everything, just as an FYI. I'm really intrigued why this has not happened. I don't know what the flux build logic is for that. But oh well, whatevs. But in this pack, Crimson Rites does give you unlock all the research. So Crimson Rites. I bookmarked it over here. This requires some things. So we need 4. Oh, we're going to need a lot of things. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 altars. Really? Very high instability and a lot of resources. Okay. 16 altars. Very high instability. Okay. I've got 8. I need double what I've got. So I guess we're gonna... Cool. I'm gonna get rid of the skulls. There are things that we didn't get to. I wonder if I can pull them out of the EMC. So we grab the pedestals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's a 16. What are they called at Thaumcraft? I am looking for 2 things. Oh, that does have EMC, cool. I'm looking for the redstone inlay and the stabilizers. So stabilizer has EMC and stabilizers. Where is the redstone inlay? I am mental blanking because I don't know what it's called. I just don't remember what it looks like. It's like gold and redstone combined. I'm not seeing it here. Inlay? This stuff. This is what we're looking for. Redstone. It's called redstone inlay. Cool. Okay. So
This works as a way of reducing the badness in the area. We're going to get rid of these. All these are going, oops. Let's do that. Need to light this area up. And then we're going to hook stabilizers to each of these. Nope. See how they light up an area? Are they not gonna... Do they have a problem with connecting to each other? Oh no, there they go. They're all lit up. Now, do they need anything? I'm trying to remember if they need anything to work. Because we haven't unlocked... So, when you're doing infusion, you generally will have something go unstable, which will unlock the stability section of this chapter. So there's a whole other branch that is like how to stabilize your infusion crafting. But because we haven't had any unstable... Don't hit him. Oh, I accidentally hit him before. He seems to not care. I mean, that's not something to test, but like, maybe. You are invincible. You gotta remember, you guys don't take any damage. It's lighting up the glow. I don't recall, yeah, I don't recall if they require anything to work. I think they just work. I think they just work. So let's try this. So we've got our 4 voids. 1, 2. I need to fly. 3, 4. You won't start shenanigans while I'm streaming. Save that for after I log off. Okay. Crimson Rights. So I need 2 scribing tools. Scribing tools. 2 of you. Okay, so 1 of you. 1 of you. What else do you want? You want 2 amulets of V. 2 amulets of Viz. You can put him in a lasso, like a golden lasso or something. I just needed to observe him. He's just been hanging out since. And then I need 2 blank advance focuses. Advance focus. 2 of these. So 1 there. 1 there. Okay. And then 2 mundane rings. Did you hit him? Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I hit him accidentally before when I was digging out the little cavity for the roof here. And he took damage, but he's like, yep, cool story, bro. And really didn't give 2 Fs. Liquid Death. Oh, dang it. I need to make more Liquid Death? Oh, I can make that here. Okay, cool. So I need 3 buckets. Because we've already got 1 bucket of Liquid Death. Which we probably should make an extra bucket of Liquid Death. Just in case. So let's grab 4 buckets. Oh, I've got... No, that's witch water. Let's do 5. And then we'll say Liquid Death. So then the last thing we're going to need to do is just make sure we've got enough of all the materials for this, right? Alchemy, we're out of... What can we use for alchemy?
Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Sorry, folks. It's taking longer than I expected it to. I'm going as quick as I can. Let's grab nether wart blocks because that's got other stuff in it that we need. But again, let's only do like that many for now. Oh, that's gonna make a lot. Let's do that many. Whoa! Was that JC? He caused the shenanigans. I was walking around as the golem, but I forgot I was invisible. Oh, is that thing? Oh, our thing up here is full. No, I just thought I busted something. You're walking. Oh, and I've just connected to what Protox was saying. He was walking around pretending to be the golem, which actually is hilarious. But because he was invisible, none of us saw him because of his beacons, which makes it even funnier. Okay, I need like a lot of bones. All the bones. Okay. And then we're also going to need... What's this one? So at the moment, you're out of... What are we stuck on? Nothing. It's just taking time. That's okay. We're letting the flux build. We're up to 80, folks. Maybe we'll get the... Have we got the thing? We're letting the flux build. Not yet. It's a growing. It's a growing. Should I go base hopping for research? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, Paradox. Okay, oh, we're out of this one. What's this one? With your lens thing. No, not really. Just around the, like, this base. I didn't really have to... Oh, gunpowder's a good one. Hey, Sniper Uni. How you going, Uni? Let's grab gunpowder. How's your Christmas? Merry Christmas! Yeah, no, I just around what I had in my base. I didn't really... Again, because so much... With the transmutation table and it kind of unlocking all of the recipes, I haven't really got stuck anywhere, you know? So yeah, like it's been good in that regard. Here we go. Blood. Christmas is good. Today hasn't been great. Oh, keyboard stuffed up? That's annoying. That is definitely annoying. Okay, gunpowder. This is going to fill this one up. We're getting our auto, so we can get our liquid death. Okay, cool. I've got 2 buckets. How many's left? Okay, so I've got the 4 buckets, but we're going to make some extras. Just in case. That's not so bad, though. New keyboard, at least, is something you can use on your new PC. Okay, those are all the components. Except for what goes in the middle. Oh, a Thaumcraft. That's cool, we can do that. Thaumcraft goes there. Okay,
So that's all the bits. Now we just need to make sure we've got all of the... and it should have some extras. So what are we short on here? More death? Or more... Yeah. Okay, we're backed up here on alchemy. Okay, it's doing that. I need some more bones because we need more of the gravestones. Chuck that in there. Okay. Oh, fire's full. It's all a balancing act, folks. It's all making sure you got all the bits and pieces that you need. Attacking poor JC. He's focused on the craft, Potox. Okay. I need those bones. Give me the bones. Ooh, crash. Sorry, apologies. What are we stuck on? Oh, auto? Or whatever that one was. That's not auto. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's fine. They weren't invited. They just spawned there because we had to make a hell dimension. Yeah, the for one of the research you have to visit the Nether, which of course you can't visit the Nether in this pack, so I had to terraform that hell dimension. If you hold your sword, it rains down lightning. What the hell did you make? Oh, shenanigans. You two are dangerous. I'm just putting it out there. That is a thing. And you guys are dangerous. Let's just chuck this back down again because I need more of that. Ionite embossed. Oh, see that? Yeah, see, I didn't get into any of the what's the word I'm looking for? Oops. I didn't get into any of the environmental tech, so I don't have any of those machines. Okay, cool. So we've got 2 extra buckets of liquid death. I should grab advanced focus. Let's put some things away. Let's put these in here. Let's get rid of the glowstone. Pedestals. This stuff can go in here for now. Okay, so we've got 2 buckets of liquid death. I'm gonna grab some more V's. 2 more amulets. Advanced focuses. 2 mundane rings. This is called being prepared for whatever may come, folks. Because, like, when you're doing high-level infusion crafting, things go weird. Just putting it out there. Mundane. So the only thing I don't have spares for is the void. The void, I have 1 spare. Okay. So we've got 1 spare void metal. Fingers crossed, eh? And now let's just make sure we've got enough Essentia. This is where it could get a little bit messy. 250, 120. Okay. Okay. 250. So we need some more of that. So that is from... I want to say... Where is it? This one. Aurum. What is that noise? Silverwood is where we got it from, yeah? It might be worth grabbing JC just in case. I'm honestly not... Let's make sparks. I'm honestly not too sure if it's going to be a hot mess or a disaster or anything. Oh, you got heaps. 6. That's heaps. That is... Thank you. That is great. Oh, that's what that noise was. Clearly I've got... I'm... I'm trying to go through this as quickly as I can. I just realized we're going to need to put that there. Let's run out of room. Blood. Hearts. Hearts. There we go. Just want this stuff. Oh, it's still melting the... Okay, that's fine. Okay, there we go. So this needs to get up to 255 or 250. Do I probably need to do an extra one just because of what I was saying before about if this requires additional stuffs? It's quite clear glass. I don't know if that's going to protect you, dude. I have a feeling. I'm putting it out there. I don't know if that's going to be quite enough. Looks like I need more. Not that many. You probably want like unbreaking weatherproof glass or something. Spiritus is full. Prepping for the big infusion. When it comes to Thaumcraft infusion, you want to be prepared. I'm just putting it out there. Like, there's no point in coming into especially something that says is very high instability. I mean, it's probably going to be fine, but you know, just in case. I don't know how far out it applies. Like, if I put... I don't know if I put the candles out here, if they still count. They might. We'll put them back just in case. And see how the pedestals have the runes flashing around the bottom of them? That's because they're connected to the redstone inlay. So the chances of them breaking the items is lower. That's my understanding of how that works. So that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Okay, so we've got our full thing of that. Let's put our second jar up just in case. Okay, lock that one. Okay, so we've got full of that. We need water, 128. Do we have any water yet? We don't. Okay, what does water come from? Water is going to be... Oh. Something in the 10 range. Porcelain, nope, too hard to make. Although porcelain probably has EMC. Does porcelain have EMC? Porcelain does have EMC. Porcelain? Unfired porcelain? Sure. Motus is full. Oh, I do have water there.
He's made a spawning spot on top of him. Okay. Come on. Let's get all these bits together. 120 of that. We've got enough of that. Air. We need more air. Some more feathers. Oh, this is not moving fast enough. Fire's full again. My inventory's full, so I can't actually pick any of these things up. Let's put that jar in there. Spiritus is going to fill up in a second. Okay, there is... Okay, so that's all that. Yeah. How much water have we got now? Water's fine. Let's stop doing that one. Let's do feathers. Part of me wants this to fail miserably and have all chaos break loose. Just a very small part of me. Built a chair. Oh, I know, this is taking forever. I apologize. But you want me to do Thaumcraft. So we're doing Thaumcraft. I'm doing it as quick as I can. Okay, what are we at to now? That's feathers. I just want the air. Better end on the chicken? Yeah, that's true. But I'm also aware that JC is going to have to run sooner rather than later, so... 133? I feel like that's not enough. 128. I feel like that's not enough. Let's put just a little bit of extra feathers there. You know, just in case... I'd rather have slightly too much of these essentias than not enough. Right? That's kind of when you're doing infusions, you want more, not less. 128. We got plenty of that. We got plenty of that. We got plenty of that. We got plenty of that now. Cool. Okay. So then fire, we've got plenty of fire. I just need to swap this out with one of the ones that we've pulled out already. Ignis. Let's just put this Ignis back here. You can go back in there for now. Then we need auto and terra. Auto. I don't have a lot of auto, but we can get auto. Let's get pure auto. Oh yeah, you're a glitchy hot mess, Potox. Like, like that's why before when I was setting this up and I just saw you, like when you spawned into my base down there, I was just like, that's hilarious. We can get clean crystals for this, so let's grab form. Let's grab auto crystals. Put a pickaxe in there. Pachinko! Okay, let's do that. So ideally, like if you can store your things as crystals, then you get like clean. Right? It's kind of neat. Put those away. I need more. Need more. Let's grab... I also need the others as well, I think. The big infusion. Put the auto in there. Okay, so that should be enough auto. Terra.
Need a little bit more terra, but that's what this one is. So let's grab more terra in here. No, in here. Auto 155. That should be enough. We want at least 100 and... Yep, that's heaps of terra as well. Cool. Precantio, I need 64. I'm pretty sure we got... we don't. Precantio... Salus Mundus? Salus Mundus. I don't want too much extra stuff, just so I don't have to deal with the extra materials. Terra Steel's got too much extra stuff on it. I think Salus Mundus is our best bet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Salus Mundus. Yeah, let's grab that. Sure. You. Let me grab my pick back. That's okay. That'll fill up our Potentia as well. So there we go. We've got enough Precantio. Instrumentum. We definitely don't have enough Instrumentum. Instrumentum. I usually use wooden picks, but is there something that'll get it to us faster? Like a block of bronze? Block of bronze it is. Seriously, being able to use the oh, wow, I cannot type. Being able to use the EMC for this has made this like way easier than it would normally be. Okay, what are you? Oh, you just take a real long time to smelt. We're gonna run out of room for metalum, but that's okay. Come on. Come on. I updated the... Thank you. Okay. You're also gonna... There we go. Instrumentum coming through. Now, class, today... To be fair, there aren't a lot of crafts that require this number of essentials. Like in some packs, like with some of the crazy creative items, like some of the ones that have crazy infusions, like this one, then yes, they do. But generally speaking, you don't need this level of nuts. There is a magma slime in there. 138. This is full again. So maybe using bronze blocks was a terrible idea. Probably don't need to do that. Minecraft thread. Learning from teacher district. Yep. That's the way it rolls. That's the way it rolls. Okay, so we got heaps of instrumentum. Cool. Alienus. We do not have any alienus done. Yes, we do. But we only have 16. Alienus, I'm pretty sure is Netherwart is a good option for alienus. Oh, so is stuff from Botania. Interesting. Oh, that's dirty. Let's not use that one. Black Lotus, Pixie Dust. You guys are hilarious. Mana Pearls is a good option. Yeah, I feel like Mana Pearls is probably a good option. Normally, though, like I said, Netherwart is usually my go-to, I think. Although I'm not seeing it, so maybe not. Where do I normally get alienness from? Oh, maybe it's ender pearls. Because all these... It might be ender pearls where I normally get it from. Because, yeah, there's the Eye of Ender. Yeah, ender pearls. Ender pearls is where I would normally get it from. Let's grab it from that. Ender pearls. Hello? Oh my goodness. There are so many things in this EMC table. And do you love that this this brain in a jar has been keeping us company? Just making noises constantly. I love it. It's great. Okay, that gives us extra motus, but what we really want is this stuff, the alienness. So now we've got that. And then what's his name? Herber. We've got plenty of Herber. Yeah, he's good. This stuff we got plenty of. 178, yep. And then it looks like the skull there at the end as well. And we've got 162 of that. So I think we've got everything, guys. I think we're ready. Yeah. He stands up just as I'm going to take a freaking photo. Jeez. The only name I can see is JC's because Podox is invisible and shenanigans. Okay, shall we do this and see how bad it is? I think we should. Yoink! Oh, it's not a valid recipe? What? What have we missed? It's not working, which means we missed something. 4 void metal ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we've done 4 void metal ingots. And Potox runs to his cave. Oops. Blank advanced focus times 2. Blank advanced focus times 2. We did do advanced ones. Blank advanced focus times 2, yeah. Mundane ring, runic shield plus 3. Ah, I bet you that's what it is. Because these just have normal. Okay, hang on. We might need to... Yeah, because we don't have runic shield on these ones. So let's get... How do I get runic shield? How do I put runic shield on a mundane ring? Runic shield. That's in research. Artifice. Not artifice. Oromancy. Is amulet. No. Fuck dogs. Oh, made it past the fence. I feel okay. Hang on. What else is on? Those are describer tools. That's just liquid death, and that's just V, and that's Thaumcraft. So yeah, I feel like it's these two. Mundane ring, runic shield. Okay, we're gonna Google this because I don't know what I'm missing here. I don't know how to enchant the I don't know how to enchant the rings. Let us check. Balls applied through using infusing matrix. Okay. Runic shielding. Thaumcraft 6. to enchant any armor balls with a runic shield. This shield acts as the very first when you hit shield. So once shield has been depleted, you will start taking damage. Runic shielding. Okay. So it looks like we do have, but I don't know where that is in the book. Runic shielding. Oh, yes I do. Where is it? There, runic shielding. Okay, so we need some arcane infusion theories. Sorry, I need some research. Need some research. Oh, golly gosh, Batwoman. Cognito. Oh, my inventory is a hot garbage mess. Oh, I apparently got a chair. Let's put all this stuff in here for a second. Just so I've got some room in my inventory to do this. Here is your chair. Okay, yeah, sorry, need some research. So brick and... Oh, did I put that? No, I didn't. I couldn't pick it up. Brick. Didn't know I needed to unlock runic shielding, folks. I apologize. Okay. And then... Fabrico. I don't really want to take stuff from my wall, but that's fine, I guess. Fabrico wasn't on the list, so... Measure... Vitium... Desterium... Get as much infusion crafting as I can. Aurum and iron. Ingot, aurum, and iron. Oh man, it's already 12:30. It's taking forever, I'm sorry. But it's super interesting, right? Mortis and Victus. Mortis and Victus. Universe theory. Sure, complete the theory. Okay. Book. Oh, I need 2, you piece of garbage. Awareness. Gunpowder and Permantio. Gunpowder. You know what? You know what you guys just turned into? The 2 old guys from the Muppets. Sitting up on the balcony. It's fantastic. Permantio. Which one's that? Which one is that? Is it this one? No. Permantio. Which one is Permantio? I'm mental blanking. This one. Oh, I don't know if we have this one. The 2 wheels that go round. We don't have that one. What do I need for that one? Yeah.
Yeah, their patience is wearing thin, folks. 5 copper. Copper is our friend here. Let's grab some copper. Just a little bit so we can get this done. Oh, our auto's full. I think this was one of the ones that we needed for our craft, though. He's going to build a proper balcony now. Oh, is this stuff stuck in here? Oh, there was stuff stuck in here. Metalum's gonna fill up again. Where'd the order stuff go? Oh, there we go. Okay, order. Goodness me. I need to file this stuff, right? I need to file. Need this infusion. Do not scrap the theory. Another inspired. Dysterium we've got. Rethink. Just let me cross the finish line. Potentia. There is so much potentia here. Oh, one more measure. Cool. Complete theory. Hoi. Okay. Complete that one. Now what do I need for runic shielding? I need one more and a piece of amber. Okay. One more. One more research, folks. One more. Cool. You've got time. Machina. 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 I don't know if we've got Machina in the wall. We don't. How much Machina do I have here? Not a lot. Machina is the gears, right? I want to say it's the gears. Where's the gears? Gears? There. Yeah, it is the gears. Funny, the actual gear pressure plates. Pressure plates? It's kind of dirty. Buttons? Buttons are better. Buttons are better. Buttons. Buttons for days. Another water jar. Here we go. File of Machina. Okay. Ponder. Ponder. I've run out of paper. Paper. I feel like so frantic right now, but also like I can't move any faster. Like, there's nothing I can do to go faster. We're also going to run out of ink in a second. Now he says no rush. Now he says no rush. Kidding. I'm kidding. Spiritual focus.
All these things are terrible. Bestia. Welcome back. Synergy. Complete theory. Yes, we got one. Okay. Is that everything? Is that all the research that we need to do? It could be. Could be. I'd be real happy if it was. Because, you know, this is tedious. Runic shielding. Oh, and I just need a piece of amber. Amber. Complete. Okay, so to make runic shielding 3... Oh, you piece of garbage. Look at the... Yeah, and it needs the one before it. Okay, so I need to do a tier... And then I need to do tier 2. And then I need to do tier 3. Look at how much freaking stuff goes into the... Cool story, bro. Yeah, it's a cool story. Let's put this away. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. Let's put these in here and these in here. We'll put these in here and these in here. Those in there. Put that in here. We may actually need these back. Okay. So let's just pull all the things out. Pull all these things out of here so I can do this again. You standing? Are you stuck in the ceiling? You stuck in the roof? When you got off the chair, did you is your head stuck in the roof? Okay. Let's put all this in here. All of these items. So we're going to make 4 rings. Ring. We need Sailor Mundus. And amber. And a lot of stuff. So the first tier needs 20, 40, 20. 20, yeah, that's fine. 40, I don't have enough of that. And I've got plenty of that. So I need protection, which is... What's our best option here? What's in the 10s? Shulker shells. They've got so much junk on them. Leather pants. Something in the 15s. Shulker boxes. Gold horse armor. That's not a bad one. Gold horse armor is actually quite good. Let's go with that. Horse armor. So it's 20. Diamond horse armor is even better. Yeah. Horse armor it is. Oh, we're full on that one. I love that Botox is just... This is what happens when you add allies to your team, right? Is claim chunks mean nothing. They just willy-nilly... Okay, let's do that there. I'm actually going to put these extra jars over here for right now, because I feel like that's probably a good idea. Just for these extra jars to line this wall. Just that way, if any of them are required, they will get used. Oh. For the enchants. Okay, cool. So we should have enough now. Got plenty of protection. In fact, we've got too much protection. That's a problem with having. Nice. See, guys, they've got enough time to go and work on their own streams. I'm taking so long. Okay, let's do this. The first one. I think. Yes, I've got plenty of potentia. I've got... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Very stable. Ooh, see that 1.32 gain? Ooh, that's spicy. I like it. Okay. That is our first ring. Shielding one. Let's do all the shieldings first, just so that we, Okay, so shield. Oh, wow, that used... How much shield? Oh, I've got full one over here. Never mind, it's fine. And then... What else does this use? Oh, I'm already mental blanking. Vitreous and Potentia. Potentia I've got heaps of. The glass one's the only one I'm worried about. Do I have extra? I've got extra glass, nothing to worry about. Let's go! I need to crack another monster. I even brought 2 monsters to my desk this morning. That's how dangerous today was going to be. Just in case. Okay, and there comes our Potentia. We probably should... Let's put some more redstone in the system for our dealing with the flux and the chunk. How are we going for flux? Oh, it's pretty chunky. It's pretty chunky. Did we learn the thing? Apparently we still haven't let the flux build, so I would hate to see what's going to happen when it does. That's the runic shield one. We need to take this one off, put that one on. That one's runic shield, that one's runic shield. And then that's going to be the last one. U plus go. Take a shield from there. We're going to need more shield. Because that's not going to last by the time we get to the level 3. Do we only make 3? Do we risk it and hope that we stay stable enough with only 1 spare, or do we make 1 extra? I feel like we should make 1 extra just in case. It requires more resources, but for our sanity... If this all goes head over ass, you know, it is what it is. I should go check the mining dimension. We may have caused a problem. Although I didn't chunk load it, so maybe not. Okay, so there's my tier 1 rings, and then I need to make these tier 2 rings. which is... Where is it? So it's 60 shield, 30 potential, and 30 glass. So we got the glass. I got enough to make 2 shields, so I'm gonna have to make some more shield while we're doing this. So let's go 1, 2, 3, and 1. So that one we've got enough for. Potentially we've got heaps. Put some more redstone in here. I'm glad that Podox is keeping himself entertained. I understand the need for it. Okay, swap that out. So there's a shielding 2. Again, 2 and 1. We've got still got enough, and still got enough. So then we need to, while that's happening, let's get some more shield. What did we say was the best for this one? Oh, it's interesting that the cows all have it. Maybe I should use up some of those dozens and dozens of cows that we've made. Let's see if the cows actually do have it though. Because sometimes that's a lie. Right? So if I take some of these evil infused... No, they actually do have it. We're using cows. Like quarter of a stack so far. Okay, and we're gonna need another beast eventually. Okay, yeah, that works a charm actually. Cool, let's put another ring in here. Another 2 and 1. 60, cool, let's go. Yep. So that's shield 2, that's shield 2. Oh, I guess the diamond horse armor also gives me the other one that I need. That stuff. Should probably use that. That's that one. And then the last one of the tier 2s. So then I've got that. Yep, we're good. I think we're full over here, so I just need to put down another jar real quick. Put the extra over here. Okay. So then this one can start. And then we just need to upgrade them to tier 3, and then we can do the final one. Okay, so I'm glad that you couldn't kind of skip all the infusion just to get the unlock. I'm glad that they added that mechanic. You know, it's a little bit grindy, but I'm good. Okay, that jar filled up, and it's now filling up this one now. Okay, so there's our... Now we need to do tier 3. And tier 3 requires 100 shield, 50 glass, and 50 potentia, and then 3 crystals. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and Celis Mundus.
Yes, yes, yes. Go. Oh, see. So, see here where our loss is at 1.2 and our gain is at 1.32? It means it's always going to stay stable because the loss is less than the gain. And this is classified as a high instability craft. So that actually makes me feel that the Crimson Rights book is going to go like super smooth. Or those were famous last words. You know, one of these two things could be true. Don't jinx it. But if I jinx it, it's more fun. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, like, with this number of stabilizers and this amount of inlay, like, this is a really stable infusion table. Okay, Mundane Shield Ring 3. Cool, that's what we're after. Nope, keep it balanced. Keep it balanced. So I've got... Still got heaps, still got heaps, still got heaps. Okay, let's check what's happening over here. Those are all done. We'll do, once we finish crafting these, we're going to do one more sanity check on the essentials, just to make sure that we didn't use anything that we needed. But I think we're good. I'm pretty sure these crafts are not using anything that was on the Crimson Rights. No, it's not. There's nothing on this list that we're using to make this stuff. Because this is Potentia, the glass, I don't remember what the glass is called, and the shield, so yeah, we're fine. Okay, come on. I'm so impatient. Okay, that's two shield. Okay, there we go, and boom, boom, boom. That cool, that worked. Still got heaps, still got over 100 there. Still got heaps there. Go again. Okay. One more after this, folks, and then we've got it. Oh, I stole someone's chair again. I apologize. It's the teacher's chair? Okay. So now you're pulling from over there. Okay, cool. Potential's coming from over there. I probably should burn some more redstone. Server backup is starting. Convenient timing. Just in case we end our world. Destroyed with flux. Okay, so then I need 100 of you. Yes, we've got plenty there. Yes, got plenty there. Okay, that one. And then the final enchant, infusion, whatever you want to call it. You need a lot of essentia to do this craft. And granted, we're making 2 extra rings just in case. But like, there's still a lot of essentia required to do this Crimson Rights book. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you would have. Like I said, like the book does a really good job of teaching you if you go through and read it all, right? Like you've got to go through the process of like, because it really does, like seriously, it does do a really good job of explaining how the mechanics of Thaumcraft work, and what you should and shouldn't do. And like when bad things happen, it teaches you how to overcome them. Sometimes you got to wait a little bit, like sometimes you got to unlock more stuff before you can overcome them. But as a general rule, like Thaumcraft does a really good job of like guiding you through Thaumcraft. It's just tedious because you've got to manage all this stuff, right? Okay. So I think we're good. So let's empty our inventory of the stuff we don't need. Cows, you can go back in the system. That can go in there, that can go in there, and that can go in there. And let's grab all this stuff back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Just put them in there for right now. Okay, so 1, 2. 1, 2. Runic shield. Runic shield. Void metals. Liquid death, liquid death, liquid death, liquid death. Don't stand in liquid death. Scribing tool. Scribing tool. Book. Okay, let's grab all of our extra bits. Just in case this all goes belly up. How am I going to do this? Let's get things off our hotbar. Why not scan liquid death? Okay, so let's put one of each thing on our bar. Not that one. Void metal, liquid death, scribing tools, amulet, amulet, advanced. That's it? That's it. Okay. Okay, here goes nothing. 3, 2, 1. Let's check the book. Psych. 255. I just want to make sure. So we got 87 there. Where's the extra? No, we got 250 there. Cool. 128. Just want to make sure I didn't use any. 128. Yeah. Cool. 128, 128, 128, 128, 128. So 128 of each of the main ones. 2. We don't have a lot of earth there, but we have a whole lot of earth there. Fire, we've got enough fire there. Water, we've got enough water there. Air, we've got enough air there. Cool. Precantio and instrumentum. Instrumentum, we've got heaps of. Precantio. Yep, we've got heaps of. Alienus and Herba. Herba, there's heaps of. Alienus, there's heaps of. And death, and I mean, we've got heaps of. Okay, cool. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 1.6 loss per cycle and a 132 gain. This is going to be super stable. We're going to be fine. We don't have to even worry about watching these things. This feels a little bit cheaty, to be perfectly honest with you. Even with this amount of resource requirements and the time it's going to take for it to craft, should stay stable. It may get out of very stable, but it should stay stable. Those Essentias all counting down. Maybe this is not the craft to experiment with that on, though. I feel like that would be a terrible idea. You might be able to time and bottle the jars? Maybe? What's it up to next? This one? Yes, you can time it to bottle it. That feels very dangerous. I don't want to click it again. Although we are still very stable. The noise! It's making me very upset. I'm very anxious right now. Boom! Yoink! And nothing but crazy writings. Oh, does this? Oh, gives the quest rewards gives all player research. I was gonna say, because in the normal pack, this is not something that gives you the resource. You can use it, you can learn it once you've unlocked things. But now this, in our book, this is going to have unlocked all kinds of stuff, right? So when you're playing through the pack, like I said, it does a really good job. It's like here, do not let Flux build. It is bad, very, very bad. You know? And then it teaches you how to deal with that with Flux cleanup tools. It teaches you about Flux rifts. It teaches you about how to close Flux rifts and all the things you need to do that. Like it's really quite good. The Crimson Rites. This is the portals. Do we have any portals? Did we get any portals? Crimson? No. Sometimes in some packs you can get these mobs with the crimson portals in them. I mean, this is gonna be going forever. Also, what I didn't get to show you, I should have done that before I claimed that reward. Oromancy, the focus effect, I want to say it's Flux. This is the one that requires a Silk Touch tool and a Fortune tool. Make sure you don't have your Tinker's tools on you when you hand that in. Otherwise, there's a chance that you will sacrifice your Silk Touch tool and your Tinker's tool for that. I've never unlocked everything in the book before, because some of this stuff's hard to find, right? So these, you actually have to scan the monsters. So like you actually have to have Taint in your world to scan a Tainticle, and the Taint Seeds and the Tainted Crawlers. So these are all from Taint. You find Pecks in Magical Forests. Wisps, they're also generally in Magical Forests. I've never seen a Thormic Slime or a Firebat. Unless the Firebats are the Firebats in the Nether. The Eldritch Crab. Never come across that either. Eldritch Guardian, he's a pain. When you are like completely mind effed because of warp, he will attack you. Like the world will get shrouded in fog and you can't see more than like 10 blocks in front of you, and then you will be attacked by these ghostly Eldritch Guardians that you have to fend off. Anyway, it's very cool. I really like Thaumcraft, and I know it's not for everyone. But like, that's it for Thaumcraft. So is that it? Is that it for all the quests? Let's check. Let's check real quick. Let's hold on to these things. Let's put all these extra things that we crafted away because we don't need any of them. Food, blocks. And we did all that keeping our sanity. That's impressive. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Like I said, there's still stuff that we could do in Thaumcraft, but now that we've done all the things that we needed to do, we don't need to do them anymore. We should go check on our... So yeah. Yeah, that's everything. The only things I haven't done is this one, Big Spender, because that's a lot of EMC. And this one you can't 100%. Because it's a repeatable quest. Which I think is an oversight in the mod. How bad's the flux in this chunk? The flux is pretty bad in this chunk. But you know, it'll be cleaned up by this. I'm gonna go check on the mining dimension just to see if I caused a problem there. With all the flux are released. I should grab some collapses first. Did I cause a problem? Close your eyes, Podocs, just in case. No, nothing. So I wonder if the mining dimension is immune to flux. Or if it's just because I didn't have this chunk loaded. Because I would expect this much flux to, like, cause problems, right? No, it's, yeah, because I don't have it chunk loaded. I don't... Didn't I claim that? Oh no, I turned it off because I thought maybe it was affected. Yeah, I unclaimed it. Yeah. Okay, we'll come back to it. Hey, cat. Now it's loaded, so I guess we'll see. Good morning indeed. Okay, so should we go take on... Oh, I need to go get my weapon. Let's go take on some Chaos Chicken. Now, we thought because this is our last... I am doing okay. I'm a little hungry because it's kind of late. Oops. Need to turn off my magnet while I'm down here. Okay. Let's turn off the farm. Redstone. Redstone. No, you go get taken out by the sword, please. Rude! Throwing weakness potions at me? I don't think so, mister. No. You go play with the sword. Play with the sword. Play with the sword. Thank you. Ow. Okay, we didn't get any extras. Ooh, look at what we're up to. Accustomed plus. What a sword. Okay, so our idea for today, because it's our so this is, so like I said in the title, final for Stoneblock 2. We finished all the quests. So we don't really have anything else to do here other than, so let's set this to other than building, right? And anyone who's watched me for any amount of time knows that I need a quest line. And that's been the one thing that I feel has let Stoneblock down. I've really enjoyed playing the kitchen sink aspect. I've really enjoyed playing with other people on the server. But I feel like the quest line is really lacking. It could do so much more. So yeah, so we figure now that's all done, at least for me. That'd be interesting. If there's a kappa mode, I'd be down for that. Don't forget your chicken on a stick, folks. Chicken on a stick. Yeah, no, totally. But we thought we would have some fun with some challenge mode. So we were going to go through all the Tinker's tools, but also we realized that, I mean, that's going to take time, right? Stopwatch is what we want. And like I said, where I finish all the quests, I'm not too like, yeah. I've finished Stoneblock 2. Ooh, look at all this niceness. Not yet. We're gonna talk about that after we finish this chicken fight. But for our last chicken fights, what I wanted to do was some challenges. So Kid got hungry. No, totally. Daniel comes first. So what we decided to do was we're gonna do. Ow! Are we counted as enemies because PvP's on the server? Really? Really? I can't use my weapons because they spawn things. So we're gonna do a chaos chicken fight with ranged weapons. We took the restrictions off, right? We took the restrictions off. So previously we've been doing like wooden swords and like iron hammers and stuff like that. We said, no, you can do whatever you want. So it had to be a ranged weapon, no lasers. That was the only restriction for this one. So I've made a shuriken with infinity blades, chaos blade, awakened blade, and red matter blade. And that's given me a whole lot of buffs. Plus, it's also level awesome. This, I couldn't auto level, had to manually level. So that's the thing. I just need to change. Oh no, I don't need to change that. That's fine. Yeah, so had to do the manual level thing, which is a little bit tedious. So a little annoying that we did ranged. But you know what? Wanted to do range because like we've spent so much time like up in the Chaos Dragon's face, like you don't actually get to see it during the fight, and then he doesn't use his laser so often and stuff. Anyway, I thought it'd be cool. It's out of 11 coolant. Cool. So we're gonna do some ranged weapon attack together, and then we're gonna do some races to see who can kill it the fastest with whatever weapon you want. Again, no lasers. So yeah, so let's start off with the range attack, if you're all ready. Guess JC's back because he's... You guys are just ridiculous. And I thought I put a lot into my weapon. Is Potox, you back? Freaking Thor over there? Yeah. Okay, so let's do range weapons. This should be pretty fast. I'm going to guess that this is he's going to go down real quick. And then I have a stopwatch ready and we'll do some races. See who can kill it the fastest. Do you want to do a best of... And it's fastest after the shield goes down. So I don't know if it should be like just one try each or like best of 3 each or... what it should be for the single races. Yeah, see how it goes. It's good. That's true. We can do one each and then like if it's super close, maybe we can do extra ones or whatever. But if there's a clear winner, I mean, that's probably not going to change. I don't think it's going to be me. I think it's going to be one of you two crazy kids. I'm liking that we have range because, like I said, we don't have to be up in its face. And I also like that Potox cleared all the Endermen. And he put a lot of lamps. Hey, Mr. Chaos Chicken. Come say hi. And the weatherproof blocks, super useful, folks. Super useful.
I've been waiting for this time to come.
Really? Really?
People, your fate is in our hands.
Just looking down at you,
Prepare
Potox.
to die.
Let's go!
Okay. Range. This is too easy. Although he's still taking a beating. Even considering how OP all of our ranged weapons are, he's taking a beating. I'm sending my creepers after him. Okay, okay. That was pretty fast. That's pretty fast. Died before his second shield, that's right. But again, like the range means you're not chasing him, and like I feel that was easier. Okay, who wants to go first on the race for the fastest kill? Again, you can use any weapon, Tinker's weapon, except for lasers. Anyone want to go first? It's not going to be me. I'm going to go last. Just saying. Potox is going to go? Okay. JC, stand back. See how quickly Potox can do it. I have got stopwatch. Wow, that's a dirty screen. I apologize. Gross. I'm guessing JC. Okay, we got a timer. I'm guessing JC is doing food, and he'll be right back. But I am ready when you are, Potox. I wish there was a way of... I need 3 hands. No worries. Had to cut pizza. No, that's cool. That we are way later than I expected to be. I apologize. That final infusion took like an hour for us to prepare and do. So sorry about that. Okay, time is ready. Ready when you are, Potox. The timer starts when the first shield goes down. Yeah, when the shield goes down. Because yeah, like sometimes he just runs around like a headless chicken for a while before his shield spawns. What are you doing, man? You drop it. Oh, did you place it? There you go. Okay. Timer ready. Okay, I'm back here. Jeez, I want to get a good shot. I want to see. I don't know when to hit the start button. Chaos Chicken. We should have asked Potox what weapon he was using first. Oh, we can do it afterwards. Can we link tools in... But can we link the tools in chat? I assume I'm going to be able to see the shield from back here. I'm going to get a little bit closer just in case.
I've been waiting for this time to come. There's no future for you people.
No future.
Your fate is in our hands. Be prepared to die.
See how quickly he goes down. I'm ready when you are. Okay, it's going. Timers are going. Hey, don't shoot me! Ooh. I'm feeling that maybe our melee weapons was a terrible idea. Oh, shield went up. Okay. We have 35 seconds, 32.
Okay, 35-32 for Protox. Okay. JC is up. Yeah, I'm almost feeling like I want to use my shuriken again. Chasing him around is going to be a problem. Interesting. Yep, ready when you are. I'll start the timer when the shield comes down. Yes, did have a runner there, definitely. Go JC. Go JC. Go JC. This Chaos Chicken needs to learn how to spawn faster. You'd think after the number of times we've defeated him, he would have learned that, you know, just get it done. Come on, Chaos Chicken. Okay, there he is.
I've been waiting for this.
I want to be close enough that I see. I don't want, like, I don't think the shield, like, I think the shield will be visible. I just don't want to be too close.
Be prepared to die.
Okay. Time is running. Oh, okay. He's gone with the bow. Interesting. He's doing a lot of damage real quick. Oh, shields up. Uh-oh, he's done a runner. Valuable time lost for the runner across with the shield up. Couldn't shoot during that time. Oh, those are some exploding. Ooh, don't get hit by those arrows. They're dangerous. Oh, he's a runner, isn't he? Okay. That one was a bit slower. We had a 56-20 for JC. To be fair, he was doing a lot of running around. Okay, let's get my guy spawning. Oops, missed. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like click and oh, he picked it up. I was gonna see it. I have to click and do things. Okay, let's put this here. I'm gonna hit start timer and then break the shield. I think that's probably gonna be my best option. I think. I don't know. Like I said, I need 3 hands. I don't know how this is gonna go. I am using this crazy cleaver. Sorry, not cleaver, katana. Which is shenanigans. Just a little bit of shenanigans. Didn't get as many levels on it as I wanted, but we got close. Hey, buddy. We would like to... Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Jeez,
What's he attacking? Are there mobs underneath
I've
us?
been waiting for this time to come.
Really, Chaos Chicken? We've already
There's
defeated
no
you like
future
30
for
times so
evil.
far.
Your
At
fate
least
is in
30.
our hands. Be prepared to die.
Psh, prepared to die my butt. Okay. Ready, set, start. Click. Sword. Oh, no, don't run away. Oh, he's already shielding? Oh no, this is a disaster. Don't run away. Oh, this is so slow. So slow. I can see the timer as well, so I know I'm not going to beat Botox. Ah! I will defeat you, Chaos Chicken. Come back. One more. There we go. Okay. Right in the middle. 45-71. I feel like Potox is the clear winner in this race, my friends. Clear winner. I don't think we could come anywhere near. Okay, can I look at your sword? Here, look at my sword, and I'll look at your sword. Sure. Okay. Oh, okay. So bone, chaotic, and Osgo glass. Okay. Interesting. Expert plus. Interesting. Okay, you did a lot of damage, and that's 78.15. Woo! And then what's? And then Jesus! Oh, Products, here's your cleaver. Oh, nope, try again. Okay, so Wyvern broadsword, which is making a racket. Chad Thunder, I like it. 22. Oh, it's 98. Why is it 89 when you hold it? Okay. Did you get that? JC? Did it go back to you? Oh no, Prodos grabbed it. I got someone's iron broadsword. Who dropped an iron broadsword? Hey! What was that? But not bad. Oh, check out the arrows. Yeah. What magnet are you using, Potox? Because you just take everything from miles away. Okay. Oh, chaotic arrows with smite and all kinds of stuff on them. 49. Okay, so even your arrows do more damage than my sword. What is that shenanigans? Oh, the Britannia rings. I always forget about the Britannia rings. That is neat. Okay. Well, folks, that's the end of Stoneblock. I don't think we need to rematch that because Potox was clearly the winner there. And based on that weapon... Hey, don't kill JC. You're gonna kill JC. You guys are dangerous. I'm getting away from you. But yeah, so that has been super fun. I've really enjoyed Stoneblock. Like I said, thank you very much to Geordie and Flying Leprechaun for hosting the server for us and inviting all of the community members to play with them on the server. And everyone who did crazy builds. I love that because of what I'm holding, my enemies are trying to kill Potox. That's hilarious. But yeah, and everyone's crazy builds and all the fun shenanigans. Thank you for the Chaos Dragon fights, etc.
We had a lot of fun. So yeah, so we're gonna do something else for the next series. Yeah, I really enjoyed this. I wish, like I said, I wish there were more quests. There's a lot of mods in this pack that I don't think get enough attention, because once you've done cows, once you've done chickens, like, I think, and then once you unlock EMC and you've got everything, you just don't have to do half the stuff. So that is why for the next pack, we're going to play something different. So it's come up in chat a number of times. A mod pack called Chroma Technology. I don't remember who said it was good. I want to say that JC now has an arrow sticking out of his head. Oh, I see, Podox. You just fly up when my mobs go after you. I see how it is. Chroma Technology. I think Red brought it up. I want to say it was Red. It may have been someone else. But Chroma Technology has heaps, and I do mean heaps of quests. It's a kitchen sink. It's a world gen. So there will be some details coming on that in the Discord. So join the Discord and we'll get the details posted about that probably later today. But I think that's going to be fun. Oh, this is your shuriken. Let's have a look at Podox's shuriken. Chaotic. Oh, it just chaos all the way. Okay. Okay, here, this is my one. My shenanigans. But yours does more damage. No. No, mine does more damage. With all the extra mobs as well. That's too funny. Okay. Anyway, distracted. You're stop attacking me. My mobs will keep attacking you. Am I poisoned? What's going on? Jordy, I am going to set up a server. I figure you guys have done so much for me, and it's my turn to give something back to you. So that is what will be happening. Like I said, I'll get you some details soon. We'll be starting that. You? What? I'm confused. Exosketch? What's wrong with an Exosketch? And welcome to the pack, Exosketch. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, so yeah, my little way of saying thank you for all the fun times. I'm going to return the favor, and I'm setting up a server. So, like I said, there'll be details. Join the Discord, and we'll get all that worked out. But that is that's poor JC. Like, he's probably starving, eating food, because like we've run like 2 hours late. So, and now you've put him in a box. Potox, really. JC's eating now. Well, now you're safe, JC. But yeah, so that'll be coming up. JC, you may want to move. Yeah, details coming for that in the Discord later today. So yeah, so it's 2 o'clock. I was gonna do a longer stream today. I think because this ran longer than I expected it to, I think this is probably where we'll finish it up as well, for today. I think Podox is gonna pull the trigger first though. So yeah, so we will be back on Thursday. Yes, Geordie, that would be great. Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Yeah, when we're all finished up, it'd be great if we can get that. Jeez. It'd be great if we could get a world download, just so that if anyone does want to load it up on their single player and explore the worlds, explore everyone's bases, or even just continue their playthrough, and the stuff that we did. That'd be great if we could do that, Jody. That'd be super. So yeah, so that's going to be where I'm going to call it for today. We'll be back on Thursday. It is New Year's Eve. It is our 1 year streaming anniversary. And yes, like I said, big thank you to Jody and to Flying Leprechaun for keeping the server running and paying for the server. You know, servers are not cheap to run, folks. So the fact that they've done that out of their own pocket and not asked for anything in return, I'm so grateful, and I'm so glad that we got to play on the same server together. So yeah, just thank you so much. JC, I know that your renewal hasn't come up yet for this month. I'm going to put down the tree, but I'm going to put you up on the tree first, if that's okay with you. Because the tree's going to come down before Thursday. JC's, it's fine with JC. So, last bauble up on the tree as well. Because, hey! Rude! Too slow, man. Too slow. So, last bauble to go up on the tree as well. DC and JC. Man. Hey, I'm writing! Hey! Gaming 2020. Yeah, it was just bad timing on when he renewed, and the tree is going to be down before Thursday. But I still wanted to bop on the tree. Because JC has been here for like every stream, like for 7 months or 8 months or however long it's been. Where can I squeeze you? Over here. Nice. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, so Jody, I don't know. I don't know if I wanted to start that on New Year's Eve or if we want to save that for next Sunday. I think like next Sunday. I think New Year's Eve will be I now have glitter all over my hand as well. I think New Year's Eve will be just some DDSS, because I've been working on DDSS over the break, so we've got some good progress that we can make there. And its plan is for a long stream. So this weekend, yeah, this Sunday, we will start Chroma. I will, like I said, I will get details to you guys so you can get whitelisted and get on the server and stuff. Make sure you can connect ahead of the stream. If you want to get started on the pack ahead of time as well, that's cool. Be good maybe to stress test the server a little bit. Given the issues that we've seen, but hopefully it'll be okay. But yeah, anyway, I'm hungry. You've been fantastic. I'm going to see you on Thursday for our 1 year anniversary of full-time, well, not full-time, but like regular streaming every weekend. And Potux, eat laser. Everyone's invulnerable, so it doesn't matter. But I'm going to love you and leave you, and I'm going to catch you all later. Thanks, folks. Just let it happen. Just let it happen, he says. I can't put everything in my system. Oh, I can. I can do this. Oh, apparently I can't do that. Baubles? Oh my goodness, look at all the baubles. And now I can't fly. Oh, it's okay. Jordy, I set up a system just for that. Whenever I put a dank null into the system, it exports it to a crate. Podok says let it happen. This is the way we go out, folks. Goodbye, sweet world. Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Merry Christmas, everybody. Catch you on Thursday. Bye for now.